Okay, what up ladies and gents, your favorite Asian robot right here, and tonight we are checking out the new patch. The new patch just dropped, so I will be rolling it very soon. Okay, I'll be rolling it very soon. We are currently downloading the content and installing it. It won't take long. Alright, but what I do want to let you guys know is that this patch is going to be wild and it's going to be awesome. So let's get the show started on the road. In the meantime, I will gather everybody in and we can start having conversations. Okay, that's good. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Time to check out the new patch. Okay, boom. I see the big picture. Yeah. What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? Give me a second to pull up all my chat and everything. All right, it'll take a moment. Now, my game is almost downloaded and ready to go. So I hope you guys can understand. We got about 4 minutes before I can start, but what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be rocking and rolling. I was actually planning on doing the Vermintide video that I owe Fat Shark on Sienna, but if this patch just dropped, then obviously this is what we got to be doing. So today we'll be focusing on this. I'm going to rewrite my message soon, but yes, the patch is live. Make sure you guys download it. Okay, Cosmic Noodle, here's a thumbs up for you. All right, and then I'll give you a thumbs down. Now, like the stream, y'all. Listen, early birds, please hit the like button on the stream. I cannot stress enough how important it is that you smack that like button, okay? Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit it, hit it. If you hit that like button, I'll be very grateful to you all. All right? It would severely boost the stream, and I would be very grateful. I'll consider it, Yabs. I'll consider it. But I may not run with anyone today. We're gonna, like, if I'm focused on testing changes, I may not run with anyone. Because we're gonna see how everything goes with the patch notes. But I will happily run with you tomorrow evening, if you're down. Because, you know, you're an honored member, you have the right. But on days when I need to do testing, I may sometimes avoid running with anyone other than Rena. Because obviously Rena's my mod. So on some days, it'll be like that, just to let you guys know. But most days I will run with anybody that is an honored member. Just for today though, because we are testing, let me see the testing first and let's work through it together because it's probably best if we do it mostly with randos, see the effect, see how the randos are also adjusting to the new changes. Now let me change that pin message. Okay, there's my pin message change. Well, technically, the bigger numbers might translate into something significant. That'll actually be one of the first tests that we change as soon as I can get into the game. I've got about 2 minutes remaining until my game is updated, and then as soon as I can get into the game, we're gonna have a look at it because I think it's gonna be really important. The brain burst changes are gonna be very interesting, I reckon, and I think that that is one of the big things that is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna have a look at that and see how it goes. Mm. Mm. That's a good piece of chocolate. Lindor by Lint. Okay, this one. If y'all want to send me chocolates, okay, this is the one. Okay, y'all want to support your boy and send me chocolates on Christmas, this is the one. All right. Okay, we got about less than a minute left till the game updates. Once it's updated, we're hopping in. It is a good brand. It is a good brand. Well, we're going to see that, Antalo. Actually, the first change we're going to test is the Brain Burst. We're going to go test a lot of this in the Psychanium. After that, we are going to go test Assail changes, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot that we're going to be doing today. So make sure to like the stream, guys. Share the stream. Help get the word out. Let's get everybody into the best Darktide stream. Better than all the others. I'm sorry if anybody feels upset about that, but this is the best Darktide stream in the world. Let's get everybody in here so that we can all test things together and have a look at it. And of course, as you know, my testing is going to be with complete randoms. So hit that like button and let's go have some fun. Plasma gun maybe tomorrow or the day after, because tonight I think I'm going to focus on psyker changes first, and then we're going to go from there. So keep liking the stream, keep sharing the stream, and let's make this the best Darktide stream ever. What's the build you're looking most toward after the patch? I don't know, but I think I'm definitely going to be looking at the psyker builds for Assail, things like that as well. That seems to be the most... It's going to be one of the potent ones. Smite might also be a potent one. So, yeah, I'm going to look for that. I disagree with that, Trusty Sidekick, because we are getting very nice things already. I mean, the Smite build that I put out has had no changes. The Void Strike might have had slight nerf, but honestly, we're going to go and see that. The Assail change is just a change to the whole spamming of Assail, which should not have been done in the first place. If you guys follow my Assail technique, which was described in several videos, then spamming the Assail would not have helped you anyway. And the Horde clear mechanic will now be separated from the proper shot mechanic, which is going to be very useful. Other than that, the BB changes are good, hopefully, but I want to see if they'll be enough. Because good is not, you know, it's not indicative, right? Good is just good. You know, we need more than just good. It needs to be best. We will see that tomorrow, actually. So, Tom Ross, for those who are interested in the veteran changes, we'll actually be observing that in detail tomorrow. Tonight, we're going to start with the psyker changes first, and then we're going to go from there. And we'll actually see how it goes. So make sure y'all hit the like button, all right? Yeah, you're not supposed to have unlimited Smite spam. They did buff Smite, but you should always get Peril. So if you were using my build, you would have always gotten Peril. If you used the previous Empowered Psionics, you would not have gotten Peril because that would have been the bug. Hello, MM. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Please like the stream. We've got 50 viewers and only 23 likes. I'm sure that, you know, before we even start this thing, I'm sure we can get at least 30, maybe even 40 likes. Alright, so make sure y'all like the best Darktide stream ever. If you think this is the best Darktide stream, you want to help people discover the stream, hit that like button right now. Not only would you be helping me, but you'll be helping other players as well. Alright, let's get started with this testing. There's a lot that we got to cover, and there's a lot that we got to do.
What training?
Last Apple, I've mentioned the bug in every single stream, man. You weren't listening. You weren't listening. Including, did you know that if you actually watched the first video I ever did on the psyker... Oh, we just hit 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. The first video I ever did on the psyker, which is a review of the skill tree, actually mentions that it's already a bug. So yeah, it is a known bug ever since the update came out. So if you were using that, you were technically using an exploit, and technically you could have been banned, but you know, obviously they're not going to do that. So yeah. All right, first and foremost, this is my test build. Let's use this. Okay. This is going to be my testing build. Now, first things first, let's go see without the inference of everything else. Let's have a look at the BB changes together with Empowered Psionics. I suppose this is somewhat it. I suppose something like that might work. Right. Yeah, sure. I will usually check Twitter messages in the mornings. I don't usually have time around my streams, but I'll have a look tomorrow morning. Yeah, spamming the crap out of Smite was probably not the smartest idea. You know? Hello, Stefan. Plasma gun time? No, Papa Sauce. It is psyker time today because patch 14 is now live. I'm also going to follow only the psyker testing. Tomorrow will be the testing for the veteran. So for those of you interested in the veteran, this is not the stream for you. Tomorrow will be the veteran change testing. Today is solely focused on psyker changes. It was fun, but also, yeah, a bit illegal. All right, guys, let's have a look at this and see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Make sure to like and share the stream if you haven't already. I'm going to say it till I'm blue in the face because we only just hit 36 likes, but I'm sure we can get 40 because we now got more than 60 viewers. Okay, we now have empowered psionics. Let's see how this feels. Okay, Brain Burst can now completely one-shot a Mauler, assuming you've got empowered psionics. What about the Crusher? Crusher is still a 2-shot. Mauler is a 1-shot. Most of the other elites are a 1-shot. So guys, it looks like the Brain Burst build might be back in business. You can, yeah, the Scab Rager still cannot be 1-shot, okay. Let's take a look at the Gunner. Okay, the Gunners are fine. Okay. Hound. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. You can apparently one-shot a Rager and Captain America over there. Oh, no. Okay, so this one also cannot be, unless it did double Brain Burst. So you cannot one-shot a Mauler. It'll be a 1 or 2 shot. Okay, what about Muty? Yeah, Muty is a 2-shot, but I would say Brain Burst receives some significant advantages thus far. Okay, let's try and get some more empowered psionic charges. For level 5 difficulty, not Auric, I just use any weapon. I mean, as long as you follow a robot build, last apple pie, it'll work no matter what. My builds are tested at Auric level so that they work at all levels. In fact, the more you level down, the easier it is. However, Damnation is the same as Auric. Just so you know, this is a Damnation meat grinder as well that we're testing. So if you use any of my builds, you can literally just go for anything. Like you can use the Surge Staff, Void Strike Staff. Just make sure you're following a robot build. If you choose not to follow a robot build, you know, that's pretty bad. You know, this is with the empowered psionics, because with the warp charges, it'll be way too slow. This is with empowered psionics, but we can test the warp charges right now. It's still a 2 bursts on a bulwark though. So you still have to significantly build up your charges before actually going in ham. But theoretically, you could do something like this, I suppose. You could like go hyper speed on the charges and like build up that way, I guess. So like get even faster speeds. I don't know. It would be alright, I guess. But you'd be sacrificing the warp charges. Let's take a look at the warp charge side of things. Let's go build up 6 warp charges, shall we? Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. Warp charge 1. Warp charge 2, 3, 4. And 5. Okay, 6. Let's have a look-see. With warp charges, you still cannot one-shot the Scab or the Rager, so empowered psionics will be the clear winner in this particular case. Let's check out the Flamer. The Flamers are a one-shot. Just use what you find fun. Atomica, you ever spout that heresy again, I will kick you back right. I will kick you right back out on the street, buddy. Alright, don't you ever spout that heresy. All right, it's not nearly that bad but Crushers, instead of being a 2-shot, will end up being a 3-shot. So I would say that right now, if you want to use Brain Burst, you're probably gonna want to go with Empowered Psionics. Empowered Psionics is most likely to be the build that you would want to run with Brain Burst. So let's get this fully built up. We should also test Smite with the Empowered Psionics. So let's get that built up as well. Oh, shit. Sorry. Was supposed to go Empowered Psionics. I just naturally choose Warp Charges every single time. Okay. Okay. Oogie. Alright. Let's work with that. Why are my Warp Charges not going off? Anyway. I hope they don't affect the testing. Was Chainsword nerfed hard? We'll be testing it tomorrow, not today, Istvan. So I hope you guys can understand that. Most of the veteran testing will be checked out tomorrow. You can actually check the patch notes to see what the changes were. Patch notes can definitely be delivered by anybody, any of the mods in chat, which is only Rena at this point, but you know, same thing. No fun allowed? Yep, no fun allowed, my friend. No fun allowed. Gene steals are undercover. Yes, they are. 110%. So in order to help the Gene Stealers out, make sure you like the stream and share it. If you do not, you'll be sad. I'll be sad as well. But mostly you'll be sad because I will murder you. Okay, so make sure you guys like the stream. Help me make this the best Darktide stream in the world. Give me that Darktide power, okay? Alright. So let's have a look-see now against Hordes first and foremost. This is Smite with Empowered Psionics against Hordes. Okay, it's not really, like, it's decent against Hordes, I suppose. The huge damage increase is not really translating to much. I suppose if you were to go for a full charge on this, you could theoretically pop some of these guys. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. This is with full enfeeble too. So it's not really like, yeah, I think the infinite smite, like I said, I don't think the damage increase is enough to compensate, because you'd weaken a lot of targets, but it wouldn't be a full-on kill, especially with the new hit point levels of like these guys and the crushers and all that. Their new hit point count is rather deadly, so I don't see a lot of the power of smite, you know. I don't play the Ogryn at all. Yeah, I don't play the Ogryn at all. I might do it, but patch 14 has just gone live, so we gotta go review a lot of changes, then I'll be finally on Zealot. Ogryn is last on my list because I just don't gel with the playstyle. I'm also not a very good Ogryn player, so chances are unlikely you'll see a lot of Ogryn guides from me in the near term. I tend to be very thorough with my work, so I do apologize for that, War of Terror. I am well aware that a lot of people are dissatisfied with the Ogryn and Zealot guides out there, but unfortunately I gel more with the Zealot. Even though I'm still a terrible Zealot, I gel more with the Zealot than the Ogryn, so people will see the Zealot guides first, and for that I do apologize. Improved Brain Burst is good if you're using Empowered Psionics. It fails with Warp Charges, just so you know. This is already the preliminary testing. It has already been completed. I will showcase a lot of this in a video tomorrow. Smite, on the other hand, is not really looking that good. Even with Empowered Psionics, if we take a look at what Smite does and what it offers, you know, with Empowered Psionics, theoretically, Smite is supposed to have 50% faster spread between enemies and 125% damage. But the big problem that I'm seeing here with Smite, just as an example, is it's not like it's going to spread very far. And sure, you can sort of terminate some of these guys, you know, if you hold it all the way to 100, but this is not really conducive to the play style. And this was never really the playstyle of this in the first place. We're going to be checking out soon, Entalo, so please be patient. Alright, we'll be checking out the changes one at a time. So first we're going to look at ability changes, raw changes, then we're going to be looking at the changes to the staff, specifically the Void Strike staff. I don't believe any of the other staffs had changes, but if they did, let me know. That being said, please be patient. We'll be looking at that in turn, slowly, step by step. Okay? Because it's very important that we do things step by step. Don't jump the gun, you know. Don't be like a lot of the other creators out there who jump the gun, you know. I know you know who I'm talking about, but let's not mention their names, yeah? All right, we gotta be legitimate and authentic here. This is why the most important thing for me is authenticity and generally a slow, steady, and correct production. All right. So yeah, Smite not really looking that good. Let's see how Smite does. You know, in comparison to the new empowered Smite. Let's see how it does with warp charges instead. Let's get a feel for it. Do I have Warp Rider? Whoops, sorry. My apologies. I do not have Warp Rider, which is necessary for this change. Okay. So now let's go get our warp charges up and running. And we'll go see how Smite does against this group of enemies, which is our test group. Well, the strip down change was expected, and like I said, strip down is a terrible blessing. Nobody should have been using it in the first place. The range immunity is worthless, and you know, it actually forms a very bad habit of a playstyle. Again, this is why I fought against it, and I tried to tell everybody, please don't use it, but you know, well, a lot of people have their own ideas about what they should and shouldn't do. All right, let's have a look-see. All right. Okay, so for a full complement, like, if you recall with the Empowered Smite, sure, you were doing more damage faster, but this one actually holds Smite. With the warp charges, you're holding Smite for longer, and although the damage is lower, you're terminating way more enemies. It also seems to spread Smite further and faster, which seems to be an interesting, basically as long as, you know, the lightning can jump, it seems to be pretty good at what it does. And if you use this methodology instead with the 6 warp charges, you can spread Smite pretty far and stop a whole bunch of enemies, which is nice. If we were to use, say, Smite against all these guys, well, we wouldn't be able to kill a mutie, but if nothing else, we would be able to at least bring a lot of harm to the specials and make them all easily one-shottable. So this could be done, and you wouldn't have to worry about having to get a kill. The problem with empowered psionics is that you have to hope that you get a kill. If you don't get your empowered psionics back. Okay, let's reset this group of specials. Alright, we'll just reset them all. Like so. Oh, the poor mutie's all the way over here. Hey, Palo. Okay, let's get them all back in order, and then we shall go do an empowered Smite version of this. Alright, alright. Empowered psionics version of this. Sorry, my bad. Bad my. I feel like I'd have to wait for the warp charges to go off, because I don't know why they're not going off. Tell you what, let me leave the Psycanium, I come back in, and we'll just do it again. Exactly, Antalo. I think that would be a really worthwhile change. You know, let's go see how much damage is dealt, because I'm gonna tell you right now, the 125% bonus is not really worth it, in my opinion. Can you please see the top build of my psyker so you can copy? Bro. Last apple. I told you. Have you watched all of my psyker videos on the channel? I'll repeat for you once, okay? Every single psyker build on my channel is top tier. It is up to you to choose which one you want to use. You want to use the Smite psyker with 35,000 views, go use that. You want to use the Trauma Staff psyker with 5.7k views, because Trauma Staff not really popular, you can go ahead and use that. All of the builds that I have put out for the psyker are top tier. It just depends on whether or not you want to use it. Okay? Okay? So, are we clear on this, Mr. Last Apple? Do I need to say it for you again? Do I need to repeat this for you? Or have I finally made myself clear? There's no such thing as a top build. There's only builds. And it's up to you to choose which one fits your playstyle. This is not a build right now. This is a test. This is a test. This is not a build, my friend. A build is only put out when I have done full testing. What we're doing right now is testing, my dude. So, let's be intelligent, shall we? Okay? The one thing which I despise is a serious lack of intelligence. We must all be intelligent. Why? Because we are servants of the God Emperor of mankind. Intelligence, science, and reason are the main reason we're here, I think. Or something like that, whatever. Inquisition says not to look into it. Okay, now, let's have a look-see at this. And can I see your Zealot best build? I don't have one, bro. I don't play Zealot yet. Okay, let's see now. We have 3 empowered psionic charges. Let's see what it does against a group of specialists. Doge, calm down. All right? Yeah. The empowered psionics is a bit more useful against the specialist, but the only thing it can kill is a sniper. So, realistically speaking, you do a lot more, like the damage is there, but empowered psionics basically turns Smite from a mostly CC tool to a damage tool. That's, I think, where folks are having the problem. Let's see how it does against different groups of enemies. I mean, it's not going to shatter beauties or anything, but it can deal somewhat decent-ish damage, I suppose. Let's try it out against the elite group here. Depends on whether or not any of the builds need updating. I don't feel that they will, for the most part. I may update some of the builds, but definitely the trauma staff build is still top tier and still will remain top tier, I reckon. Yeah, it's like, it'll hold them for a shorter period of time and deal more damage, but it's not really good against, like, the ultra heavy group. It's okay against specialists, but it's not really going to help you against the ultra heavy group. So, my conclusion is that if you want to run Smite, the old video that I already put out on Smite is better. The half hit points of a dog is not good enough, because the thing is, right, if you're doing this and chaining on the specialist, yeah, sure. But again, it's not helpful. Like, you might weaken a lot of these specialists, but you won't get a kill. And that is with a full spam. Why wouldn't I just hold them with my warp charges instead? And as soon as they are stopped in their tracks, I use my surge staff or something else like that. Like, it makes no sense. You see, why would I use an empowered smite just for this? So, to me, I think personally that empowered smite is not the way to go. It would still be warp charge smite that I would be in favor of. Empowered smite, no longer with the infinite smite bug, falls flat. I said it in the patch notes video, and I'll say it again. The damage bonus should have been 200%. If they want to make smite go for damage, it should have been 200%. Because look, if I'm going to spend my full bar, I need to be able to kill some elites here. If I'm not spending if I was spending like maybe 75% of my bar, then fine. You know, this is fine, but it's not. If I, like, empowered smite, the whole purpose behind it is to empower your ability, and you're not empowering the core purpose of smite. The core purpose of smite was always CC. If empowered psionics increase the range of smite, I would say, okay, 125 damage increase, I'll take that, please. But it's not improving the range, meaning that smite is still a very short range ability, okay? If you guys know how long is smite's range, well, smite's range isn't all that long, okay? It is about, if I'm not wrong, yeah, 16 meters, which in the field is pretty short. It looks far in the meat grinder. You try that in the field, the dudes will be just barely out of your reach a lot of the time, which you guys might have seen on the previous streams. So this is no good, in all honesty. I'm not happy with the smite changes. I'm definitely not happy with the changes made to the empowered psionics. I feel that this is wrong. They should have, if they were going damage pathway with smite using empowered psionics, crank it up to 200%. 125 is not good enough. If they really wanted to do it for control instead, increase double the range. Double the range on smite when you have empowered psionics. Keep it at 125% damage, or even lower it to just 100% damage. That's fine. I'd be okay with that. Exactly. You're overheating yourself and you're overextending yourself, and you're not really getting the good stuff. You know, which I feel it's no good. It would be better to stagger and stun Entalo, which is why, again, my smite build, if you guys don't know my smite build, right, I'm just going to link it in chat for everybody here. This smite build was put out before these changes. It is still the best smite build in the game. till right now. I said it before when I first created this build. I'm going to say it right now. This is the Smite build you want. I've just linked it in chat. Go there, use that Smite build. Your whole life will flip turn different. Okay? Also, guys, we have 127 people watching, but we're only at 48 likes right now. If you guys could just take a moment, close the live chat, hit the thumbs up, which is the like button, and then come back into the live chat, I would be very grateful to you guys if we can just get maybe 60, 70 likes right now. This stream is going to go out to so many people. It would help so many people. Thank you guys for doing that if you can, all right? And thank you to those that just subscribed as well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to look, we've looked at Assail, we've looked at Brain Burst. Now we're going to reset the whole thing and we're going to go look at Assail. How is Assail feeling? First and foremost, we're going to take Assail with no extra changes, with none of the other buffs. Now you might think, wait, hold on a second, you just did Smite with all the other buffs. But I'm like, yeah, but Assail is different. Assail is a tool of war. It is still the best power, you know, previously. Now let's see how it does without any changes, you know? Sixth Sense, I'm going to call that out right there. That is a very, very silly statement because guess what? Most of the important things have not been nerfed. My Smite psyker has had no changes. And if you weren't having fun with that before, I'm sorry. It's not nerf, 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 nerf. No, there have been buffs as well. And I think we need to be fair here. If you're just going to say that nerf, nerf, nerfs, I got no interest in playing, then you probably didn't have interest in playing in the first place. Because quite frankly, the patch note nerfs have not affected a lot of the vast majority of the build. All right? Doesn't matter what I think of your statement. Okay, good. Banned. Goodbye. Get out of here. Now, let's be clear, guys. We're not here to bash patches. We're not here to be upset about patches. We're here to test factual changes, you know? So let's focus. Let's focus on factual changes here, all right? We cannot say everything is nerfed and then nobody feels like playing. That's not the sentiment, you know? That's not the sentiment of most people here, okay? If you guys want to bash Fat Shark, you can go to the forums and do that. Let's take a look at factual changes and let's keep the discussions positive and factual, okay? Let's take a look. Now, when it comes to this Assail, right? Let's see without any enhancements how it does against a horde. First and foremost, the left click has been reduced in damage by about 50 damage. So let's test that out. Okay, so now the left click only does 200 damage, especially to unarmored targets, which means instead of previously where you needed one shot only to kill these guys, it's going to be 2 shots now. And it will still kill them on 1 shot if it hits the weak spot hit. Okay. This is the live game server, Freezy. It just updated today. Exit the game and re-update it. Okay, exit the game and then update the game. Come in and the patch is live. The patch is live right now. You can test like the rest of us. We're all in the meat grinder testing right now. Let's get a feeling for the spamming of the Assail. This is with no additional enhancements, guys. I have nothing else in my talent tree. I think Assail will be fine. Now, this will be one of the first builds that we test, but looking at it right now with no enhancements, I don't even have perfect timing or all the rest. Looking at it purely without enhancements, it seems to be fine. Now, let's test out the Yondu Arrow, version. I think if it hits the head, it's going to be a very reliable kill. It feels like, okay. Oh, that looked nice. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's a 1-shot on the sniper, again, guaranteed this time, so I guess it only won't 1-shot if it hits the body, but it's most... Ooh, yeah, okay. And it has a different color now, which is kind of cool. Okay. I think what they wanted to do is they wanted to stop the spam playstyle, but the problem is that in many of the mixed hordes you do have to spam. So what does Empowered Psionics actually do? Let's go see what Empowered Psionics do. You don't hear me whistling? I'm not whistling. Okay. Let's just do this so that we can... We unfortunately still have to take Warp Rider. We got no choice on that. But let's take Empowered Psionics without anything else. I just want to see what the feeling is like. Hey, Tiago. No worries at all, man. Things are going very good. The new patch just dropped, so we're testing a lot of the changes. All right, we're testing a lot of the changes right now. Okay. And I'm trying to keep my testing environment thus. Oh my god, why did it consume 2 charges? What? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Something went wrong. Okay, we've got 3 empowered charges. Oh, okay, so maybe I just missed the first one. Okay, that's fine. I must have shot 2 and just not thought about it. Fair enough. I'm not really feeling the empowered psionic changes, to be honest. Maybe I'll feel it more on the specialist. Let's try. I mean, it'll help me kill gunners in one shot, I suppose. If we use empowered psionics on the back line, I suppose if we were to throw it, if we were to like turn into like spear chuckers, kinda. Like, I guess an empowered psionic style assail could be viable. But I cannot draw a conclusion. I think we would need a field test. Because even if we were just launching like this, it wouldn't be very effective anymore. So it would be like long launches like that instead. Which means that Assail will become more of a tool for long distance combat. And if you were to encounter a mixed horde, you could still clear through them with a bit of spamming. Alright? It would still work and it would still chop through all of them, but you'd have to manage your peril quite well. So I think that this is definitely one of the important things. And yes, the plasma gun changes I'll be testing tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. The lightning wasn't nerfed. It's just that the bug that people were exploiting before, which is the infinite Smite bug, is now removed from the game. And what's going to happen is that now it's got a damage increase instead with empowered psionics. But we just tested that. It really wasn't that good. Hello Liddy, hello Coco. So yeah. You can spam more, but it's not really like that strong, you know? So I don't know. I'm just not feeling the empowered psionics. I'm just exiting out of Psycanium so we can go back in. We're gonna test the Void Strike changes next, and then after that we will start getting in some. Start getting in some test runs right now. If you want to watch back in the stream, you can actually like on YouTube you can actually watch back in the stream. But we actually just tested out empowered psionics. We saw how much damage it's doing to hordes. How long it was taking to kill them, etc, so on and so forth. And we did the same thing with the warp charges, and basically warp charges, which is my Smite build, which is already out, is the better build anyway, so you should just be applying that. Yeah.
I will mold your mind.
Welcome, Zevran. Okay, we're up to 72 likes and we have nearly 160 viewers in here tonight. That's really, really good. If you guys could take a moment to close the live chat, just hit the thumbs up button, those of you who are newcomers. If we can get like maybe 80, 90 likes, I think this is going to go crazy. This stream is going to go absolutely insane. If you guys could just pump me up by, like, if just another 19 people could like the stream, I'd be very grateful. I understand, Zevran. Xbox players definitely go to the Fat Shark forums and make these suggestions because I don't play on controller. So I control everything with my mouse, and that's why it doesn't feel bad or anything. Listen, Skinny Sniper, I'm glad that you did, but there's already a lot of people that haven't done that. We're up to 89 now. We just need like 3 more likes, and we push over into 90. Every time you guys like the stream, right, YouTube helps to recommend it out to more people, so more people can come in and see all this. Yes, 95. Thank you guys very much. All right, let's check out the Void Strike changes together. All right, I do love being a psyker. Psyker's pretty awesome. Let's go get ourselves where's my favorite Void Strike staff with Warp Flurry and Surge at the same time. Here it is. Okay, actually, wait, is this the one? I thought I had a different one. I had both. Huh. Did I mess up somewhere? I've got so many Void Strike staffs, I've forgotten which one's which anymore. This is not the one. This is the right one. This is not the one. I believe that this is the ideal Void Strike staff. Okay. Yep, suffering from successes. But that success would not be possible without you guys. See, I'm not just an Imperial Guard commissar. I'm a commissar that values his men and women, if there are any women in the stream right now. So just know that you are a valued addition to the Imperium of mankind. I have not been scripted to say this, okay? I promise you that you guys are valuable additions to the Imperium of Mankind. Each and every one of you is a valued member of the team. I swear I have not been scripted to say this. You guys are wonderful people, and Fat Shark thanks you for your presence. But actually, we don't care what Fat Shark thinks. We care what I think, and I think that everything is good. Yes, you are indeed paying for my food. That's why I've not been scripted to say this. I am literally scripted to say this because of the fact that you guys pay my salary. Kamsamida. Okay, let's go. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Commissars are probably supposed to watch psykers instead. I don't think there'll ever be a commissar psyker unless he awakens psychic powers after becoming a commissar, which would be kind of weird as well, but oh well. Oh yeah, definitely, I'm definitely seeing some pain here. I would say that at high peril, it's probably not gonna one-shot the Maulers. Crushers. Okay. Well, they did say they're gonna spawn less elites, but yeah, the power reduction without Surge Blessing is kind of whack. It's not looking very top tier right now, so that's a little sucky. How do I compensate? Yeah, they did nerf the Void Strike pretty significantly, actually. Holy shit, this is... look guys, I'm just gonna be very frank with you. The Void Strike nerf is quite large. Quite a bit larger than expected. I wasn't expecting the nerf to be this big. So I do apologize for that. I can admit when I'm wrong, and I was wrong. Very wrong. Damn. Okay, what are we supposed to do now? So... maybe we'll have to switch over to Warp Nexus. Let's see. The testing lobby? There's no testing lobby. You just go into the Psychanium, dude. Yeah, I can show you guys how to access the Psychanium. Everybody should know how to access the meat grinder. I can show you right now if that's a question, chat. Assail builds are definitely going to be top of the table. We're going to go and do the field testing very soon, but yeah. The Purgative Staff applies Soul Blaze. It is not a dumb question. Ask these questions. If I miss your questions, I'm sorry, guys, because I'm focusing on testing and trying to read chat at the same time, but definitely, it does indeed apply Soul Blaze. So, yes, ask questions if you can. I was just letting my girl know that I've got like 174 views. I'm so proud of this number. It's really good. And thank you guys for over 100 likes on stream, guys. This is the first time we've ever crossed 100 likes on a live stream. It is only thanks to you guys that this is possible. So genuinely, thank you all for considering me a creator worthy of your attention. I'm trying to multitask, yeah. But the nerf is a lot. No, actually it is a bit my fault because well, not the nerf itself, but rather I had told people that the nerf wasn't going to be that bad. I was very wrong on this. The nerf is pretty significant. Okay, so when you start out in the Morning Star, right, if you go past the Armory Exchange, Hadron, in between, you see this lady with the test tubes, you just go in here. This is your testing chamber. Okay, it's called the Meat Grinder, the Psychanium. Select Meat Grinder and select the difficulty. You should only test in Damnation because then you see the full hit points of all the enemies. So let's take a look now and see what it does. Well, the Psyker didn't need a nerf in some areas, but the problem is Void Strike was overtuned. I just think that they overdid the nerf on the Void Strike because if you take a look now, this is well, now Void Strike basically, like, you can't choose Warp Flurry and Surge. Previously you could because the Void Strike was so strong it carried itself. Now you're probably going to have to choose Warp Nexus and Surge together in order to get the double shot power, because it can still one-shot a lot of targets as long as you crit. That's the problem. If you do not crit, you don't do shit. Okay? You can put that on a t-shirt somewhere. If I don't crit, I do not do shit. You see? So most of the time in the field, you are actually going to be about half charging, which is really good, but it's not enough. Anthony, well, I'm glad you found my videos. I aim to be the best for you guys. So now you guys are probably like, for the Void Strike staff, hey shoot, you are probably going to have to take the Warp Nexus plus Surge. So yeah, I think that it would be impossible to run this without Warp Nexus and Surge, because I'm just not seeing it, bros. I'm just not like, if you run Warp Flurry, the damage reduction actually hurts right now, so it's quite a problem. You got something like this going, it's like okay-ish, I guess. If it crits, it's good, but like if it crits, it'll still take off heads really well, but you're now fully dependent on crits, and if you're firing about half charge, you're not gonna do all that much. So yeah, the Void Strike nerf is a bit painful. Purgatus gang, fair enough. Now let's actually do a full build. You know what? It might be time. It might be time to do something different. Oh man, what are we missing? We'd probably have to give up Perilous Combustion too. Darn. Okay. But we can get an extra 5% crit rate. An extra 5% here. If we were to run something like this, theoretically, we might be able to make this work. Might. You'll have to see. Because with the Surge Blessing, you get 2 shots instead of 1. So basically, you'd just be running this and praying for that crit. The power is definitely reduced. But even with, like, if we were to say max warp charges of 4, this is with 4 warp charges enhancing the damage. If you get a crit, it will wipe out whatever's in front of it. If you don't get the crit, at about half charge, it's okay. Like, even with a full crit build, I don't know. This is with a full crit build. It's okay. It's okay. It seems aight. It seems aight. But yeah, it's The only way that we can, I don't know, Cosmic Doodle. The only way we can determine this is through a field test, which we're going to have to do. I wouldn't say RIP just yet, but the nerf was very heavy. No, the update's actually good, John Jr., but not for Void Strike Psykers. I mean, I assume if you are a full-on Void Strike Psyker, you're probably not going to be too happy because the nerf is very, 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 and I mean very heavy on the staff. The nerf is in fact so bad that, well, it's back to being a mid-tier staff, and you need Surge, which is double shots on critical hit, plus critical strike chance 5%, plus Warp Nexus on the staff to make it decent damage. So, yeah, the update just basically, well, the update nuked the Ogryn, like, badly? So, yeah, I would say Void Strike is about mid-tier. Yep. No, Gunpsyker will be even worse now because, guys, please do not use the Gunpsyker. Just so you guys know, or maybe you guys didn't know, the problem with the gun psyker is simply this: the gun psyker, unfortunately, cannot deal with armor. And in case you guys didn't know, the Crusher's hit points have been severely buffed. If you guys want to know how many hit points the Crushers have, let me just show you. Okay, 750, 1,380, 1,072, 399. The Crushers have about it's about 3,000 hit points. Yeah. So yeah, don't play the gun psyker. You're gonna die. Hello, honey. How's my Kaz? Well, yeah, they said they're gonna spawn less elites, but the Crushers definitely are gonna be a big problem. All the elites had their hit points buffed. Even Bulwarks now have like, they have more than 3,000 hit points. So yeah, Reapers, I don't think they got a buff, but they still have they've got over 3,000 hit points anyway. So tomorrow I'll be testing the veteran changes. It's gonna be quite wild. Thankfully, most of these guys didn't get any changes. They're still 1,400, 1,200. The Maulers, though, they did get a change. They now have 3,000 hit points as well. So Maulers also received a bit of an upgrade, and Mutants received an upgrade as well. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, Mutants are now up to 4,000 hit points, so just be aware of that. 4,000 hit points is a lot, guys. So just take note that your Void Strike may feel slightly weaker. As long as you follow the build Last Apple Pie, it's all good. I haven't checked the Zealot, and there's no nerf to Infiltrate. Infiltrate got a buff. I'm not sure about the Zealot. So if you're asking Zealot questions, I can't help you. Haven't tested. I don't make judgments on things I haven't tested. Today is solely focused on the Psyker. Oh, Kaz. Shoot is always dead. Just leave him dead. The only one you have to worry about is me. Right, honey? But yes, today is a good day. The viewership is very good. Voice of Command also received a nice buff, so that all the veteran tests changes will be tested tomorrow. First, we're gonna test the Psyker changes. There is no such thing as a best weapon for Psyker. There are only good builds, so follow the builds, Coco. All the best builds are on my channel. And most of them will not be needing changes. Only the Void Strike build will most likely need an update. There is no such thing as a go-to staff. This is what I've been trying to teach everybody ever since the first day that I came here. A lot of people say, what is the go-to? What is this? What is that? I will tell them all, it's all bullshit. There's no such thing. The Trauma Staff build has received no changes. It is still very viable. If you guys have not seen my Trauma Staff build, go check that. The only thing that matters is, do you like the staff? You don't like the Trauma Staff? Okay, don't use it. Use my Surge build. You don't like the Surge? Go use my Purgatus build. All these builds are available to you on my channel. The important thing to understand is that these builds are there's no such thing as a go-to. There's no such thing as one is better than the other, because if there was one that stood out above all the others, I would only play one build. It would make no sense in the game, right, guys? So what is the most important thing instead is to find the build that suits you, as well as what feels best in your hands. So if you were to look at, for example, say the Trauma Staff build, and you like it a lot, then use that, okay? So make sure y'all follow my builds. As long as you're following the builds, you're okay. Did they buff Psyker at all? In some ways, yes. In some other ways, no, Daniel Howard. If you missed all the testing, go to the start of the stream. You can watch it back and then watch it all and then catch up later. That is what I would recommend. There's no fast and easy way to say this. All of our testing has been done up to this point. The Psyker, I don't think needed buffs, no, but they did have to take away some of the exploits that people were using. That's for sure. But yes, there is no such thing as a go-to for staffs. Surge staff should have received no changes at all. I can show you, but yeah, it should have received no changes whatsoever. Let's have a look-see. The Surge staff is still functioning exactly the same as it did before. The only thing is that now it gives enemies. So like if you shock somebody and they die, they go explode. That's the only change to the Surge staff. Well, that and all the staffs can now hit people in the head. Okay, yeah, there you go. These are the changes to the staffs. But for the most part, there are no major changes that you need to be aware of. They could have screwed around with the Void Strike projectile hit staff, hit spot. That does seem plausible based on my own data and what I'm actually seeing in front of my face right now. It does seem plausible, yeah. Can you farm curios? You can buy them. You can buy them. You cannot Like sometimes you get them in missions, or you could get curios that have curiosity finding in their perks at the end of the mission. You could get that, but in general, no. Just buy the curios from the armory. I mean, everybody should know this, right? If you guys don't know, I will show you. Well, we're testing it right now, and we've already done the Assail testing. Assail has relatively no changes. The Void Strike seems a little bit nerfed, but we're going to actually do field tests, meaning we're actually going to get into runs soon. If you're going to ask questions about the Veteran and the Zealot, you guys are not going to get answers today because we are focused solely on testing the Psyker tonight. Asking about the other classes is not going to get you an answer from me, guys. So please focus on the Psyker tonight. If you want the Veteran changes or the changes to other classes, come on other days. Tomorrow we'll be looking at the Veteran. Possibly next week we'll look at the Zealot, but I wouldn't be able to compare before because I'm starting the Zealot from this patch. Okay? So yeah, I cannot answer you on the Zealot, and I do not answer on things that I have not tested because we haven't seen it. Tomorrow we'll test the Veteran. We'll dedicate a full stream tomorrow to testing the Veteran. Well, you should play any of the other builds on my channel, Callum, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's not going to be that bad, I think. It is bad, but not that bad. So if you want, just buy curios from the armory. You know, try to get a high roll on the blessing, and that's all. Yep, this is where to get your curios. There's the curios appearance doesn't matter. You can also sometimes get curios in here that have really good stats, like 19 max health, you know, stuff like that. You might need to change some of the other stats here, but you can get some good curios this way. The other way is... Oops, sorry. Yeah. You can go for the mystery acquisitions. If you save up a lot of milk bucks, you can gamble on curios this way. No, that was not a 17 toughness curio. If I recall, that was 18% max health. I don't see a 17 toughness. No. Oh no, it's okay, Last Apple. I'll repeat myself as much as it takes. At least that way people know my style, because I only do one thing at a time. Padfoot, that is one of the builds that people keep suggesting, but I'm going to tell you in advance, it's very terrible for high level runs, because you will run out of ammo very fast. And then you'll be an ammo burden on your team, which is even worse. So it fails completely in Auric Damnation, but if you're not playing only Auric Damnation, go wild. Have fun. Yeah, enjoy the Power Sword and enjoy all the other stuff as well. You know, I look forward to all of you enjoying the good stuff. Let's go check out other things now. There's no such thing as farming curios. Buy them. I just said, Last Apple Pie, pay attention. Pay attention, guys. You can't farm curios, you just buy them. You see? Curios in your store. You buy here. You buy the curios from this place. Huh? How you not know this, Apple Pie? I told you 15 billion times already. You go there, you buy curios. You buy curios from this store, you go to Sire Milk. I literally just mentioned it on stream. If you not pay attention to stream, okay, then I ban you from stream. You go here, you can gamble for curios. You see this? You see this? This is gamble for curios. And you see this here? You buy from here. You see Sire Milk video? You buy here. You buy curios from this place. Okay? There are three places to buy the curios. No. This is not Aquila's. This is not Aquila's, John Jr. This is not Aquila's. This up there is called Sire Milk's Requisitorium. These are milk bucks. Only usable here for this old man. No such thing as this cannot buy you skins. This is just for use into the limited time acquisitions. Okay? This not Aquila's. This one no. This one is just currency for Sire Milk. Okay, there you go. Okay, so did that help you guys understand better? Jesus Christ, this Last Apple Pie asking me a bajillion questions, huh? Well, thank you very much. I'll try to get the Zealot done by next week, HD Pork. I absolutely promise you I'll get on it. I know a lot of people want me on the Zealot because they hate all the other people doing it. I get it. I'll be on it next week, hopefully. The 1 million gold? No, this one not Aquila's also. This 1 million gold. This 1 million gold is Ordo Dockets. You know what you buy with this? I show you what you buy with this. This Ordo Dockets, okay? Not very important currency. This Ordo Dockets currency, you come here. Okay, you come to this shitty store called Commissary. Okay? You can use Ordo Dockets to buy shitty skins that you don't already have. and they are recolors of skins you already have, so you can buy from here. You can spend 1,550 to make your psyker look like your psyker went into gas convention or anime convention where all the nerds did not shower. So this is what you use your dockets for. You use dockets, you buy this skin, and then you can go to anime convention, and then you will not pass out. You will not pass out from the dust cloud of sweat and other unmentionable things. You know, your greatest gathering of Nurgle followers does not happen in Tertium. No, I'm telling you now. Greatest following of Nurgle followers, greatest grouping of Nurgle worshippers happens at Comic-Con, Dojinshi conventions. All the nerds in there that never shower, they are worshipping Grandfather Nurgle. We must, I have tried to call Exterminatus on these conventions for 15 years. Inquisition said it's not a problem. I said it is a huge problem. You see all the Nurglings running around on the ground. Oh Lord. I'm glad you guys are having fun though. Alright? I'm here to entertain you. It is possible. No, sorry. +2 wounds is not possible. It's only possible to get 1 wound. That's the current maximum. Who's this guy? Is this guy staring at me? Holy crap, he's scaring me. He's scaring me, guys. Look at this guy. He approached me. I'm scared now. But anyway, let's let's get my cosmetics on. I mean, they are Nurgle worshippers. What do you want me to do? You want me to lie? I'm not a liar. I'm not going to lie on their behalf. I would think that at the current moment they wouldn't be able to do that, John, because I think they are quite dependent on the microtransactions to really keep the upgrades to this game going. So, and plus their skin prices are a lot cheaper than the skins you'd see in Overwatch and other kind of stuff. So I think it'd be okay if we just contributed a little bit to their revenue once in a while. Stranger danger. I'm about to, well, we've already tested it in the meat grinder, Francis, but we're actually going to test it in the field. All right. Yes, 200 people. I guess people really like the, you know, real Russian robot. Yes, I will tell my wife immediately that we have hit 203. I mean, she's here, but I'll tell her anyway, okay? So, chat said, tell wife I hit 200 viewers. Okay, there you go. There you go, chat. I have personally messaged her on WhatsApp. Okay? I know you're here, but I will personally message you anyway, you know? We must sometimes follow the dictates of the chat. Thank you all for being here, okay? And sharing this wonderful moment with me. Yes, I am. Last apple pie. Yeah, she's right there. You see Kaz Manta? The lady with the mod symbol? That's my wife there. Okay? She will slap your face if you do anything mean to me. Okay, where is it? I mean, WhatsApp is alright. We don't use Line, no. Line is for the weird Asian people like me, but no, we use WhatsApp because WhatsApp is what works in our country, although recently it's been annoying. I might switch to Viber if necessary. Yes, she is the Holy Mother. How do I get the glowing light blue eyes? Oh, okay. You guys want... Oh my god. I am surrounded. You want to get glowing light blue eyes? Come, I take you now. If you want to change appearance, okay, you come to this barber man. You see this man here? Okay, what he does, what barber man does is that this barber man will help you, okay, will help you if you are ugly. If your character is very ugly, okay, what you do is you come to barber man. You go to eye color. You see this eye color, you pick this eye color. This one dull, this one glowing blue. Okay, you pick this eye color and there you go. Now we have light blue glowing psyker eyes. Okay? There you go. Okay, remember, if you are ugly, don't worry. Warhammer 40k has Barber Cherugian. Okay, you can change your appearance for no cost at all. Transform into wholly different person, run away from your deaths, it's all okay. You can do this right now. I am very happy to hear that, Zevran. Alright guys, let's create a build right now for the Void Strike Staff. As you guys know, the Dueling Sword is also our primo choice for the psyker right now. Oh wait, we already created the build. My bad. Okay, let's go see how this functions in the field. This will actually be either very good or absolutely horrifying. So let's try it out. Because if this ends up absolutely horrifying, then we shall go have fun. First, we'll just do a standard Damnation run. Let's give it a test. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a taste. All right. Will this absolutely fail, or will this make me better as a human being? My bet is on failure, but that's okay. Sometimes we must fail to get stronger. Okay? Lol. Yes. Now I will be, I will go in and do the testing. Thank you so much, by the way, HD Pork, for the lovely super chat. Just know that I thank you sincerely very much for supporting the channel and helping out. I promise you I will try and get on the Zealot next week for you. If hopefully it'll help people, and I do sincerely apologize for the slow speed of my content. Thank you very much for supporting me. I appreciate it tremendously. Okay, let's go. They said that elite spawns for the Crusher and Bulwark will be less. I don't know what it's going to be like. We are going to try now. I'm going in now. Let's get a taste. Bo Tio ah. You think I tio anyone ah? I want to have testing for randoms, yeah? Huh? Hey, all of you from SG... Walao eh. All of you from SGMY, you think I tio anybody for mission ah? Hey. You dead already. What did I log into? Well, that was a fantastic test, guys. Bro. No. That's Chinese. I'm Singapore. Well, actually, it's Singaporean. I'm Singaporean. For those that don't know, born in Singapore. Okay. guys, come on. This is the build. The build didn't even get a fair go, homies. I just logged in there and got slapped. Build test, bro. Come on, y'all can't say that, okay? No, this wasn't an underperformance. This was me in a bad situation. Okay, we haven't figured out the reality yet. It's not ready. It's not ready. Okay, it's not. When it's ready, then we will know. Okay, we gotta take a moment to breathe. We gotta breathe and wait. Whoa. Atomica, what do you mean it's the build user? No. But yeah, maybe it is the build actually. give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment, comrades. I will adjust this. There has to be a way to make this better. Give me a moment. Something is missing from this. Something we are missing very deeply. Maybe psychic leeching instead. Because I still want solidity and I need the critical rate. I can't skip any of the other powers, damn it. Ugh. Okay, never mind. We try again. It would have actually. It would have actually saved me there if I had a faster reaction speed. Listen, I am old gamer, okay? I don't have fast reaction speed. I know I only look good. On camera, okay? But actually, my gaming skill very low because I am older gentleman, All right. Now, let's erase the previous run from everybody's mind. It never happened, okay? This is our first run ever. Okay, guys, so we're doing the first ever test of my build, okay? We have not done any runs before this point, okay? We are only doing the first ever run right now of the Assail psyker. So we're testing out an empowered psionics Assail psyker with Void Strike staff, This is the first mission we've played all day. No other missions ever took place, okay? Are you guys ready? Let's get a good test going. Oh my god, it's Barbie knew too much. I know that filthy weirdo. That person is somebody that I remember, I think. Can't remember who. It's somebody.
Psyker has a very large complex dish, and you know we like to work on a grand scale. It is up to you to capture the dish, then transmit an encrypted message to a mid-system listening post. Even for our day-to-day, this is a bit unusual. But you know the price of failure.
Nah, I'm not gonna get slapped again. No. This one proper run. Okay, last run. You know that one don't count one. Okay, because we Singaporeans, we must be in the run from the start. Sorry, Snow. I haven't tested the plasma gun today. The veteran changes will be tested tomorrow. Today we are focusing on the psyker. We're evaluating all the stuff that has happened to the psyker, and so we're gonna work on it. You cannot change the blessings if you don't have the blessings. If you see question mark, it means you don't have blessing in the first place. Last apple pie, did you even watch my crafting guide? You need to watch crafting guide right now. Hey, somebody link this last apple pie to the crafting guide, okay? Show this comrade how to actually do things. Why you always ask questions about things that you should already know, huh?
It's here already. This is difficult to bear.
There is a guiding bridge nearby. Use it to reach the next enclave.
Okay, Moonty, I'm putting you in charge of telling me what are the new awesome perks for the revolver to have. Okay? This is now what you are in charge of. Ah, and of course... Yeah. If you please.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Man, the Void Strike feels very gimped, that's for sure. I would say that Assail still feels pretty good. I just chopped through that entire horde. Oh, yon barrel's exploding. Yogren seems to be doing fine.
Offensive protocols applied! I concur.
Yeah.
Red and gone. Target pacification. Low skill! Stab shotgunner! Indeed!
Alright, no more trapper.
What a splendid healer station!
You know, I do feel like...
Problem name Morkin. The stun wall lasts a bit longer, so that's pretty true. I wouldn't say it's like full on better, but it's pretty alright.
Shield ray! Come to me!
Ah. All right.
Terminating.
The gibbing does look pretty cool. Gotta admit that. Oh, that's where it is.
Follow me!
Okay, okay. Very bad idea. Very bad idea. Woo! Walked into two crushers at the same time. Woo! Well, that was lovely. I thought they said they weren't gonna spawn as many, but you know what? Okay, whatever. I feel a little lied to. Aw, damn. Ah, shame. That was my bad, though. I was hoping they would go past the demon host instead. Yes, Nightbot is there. Well, true, it is less than a 6-pack, but here I was hoping that these guys would move faster. Because when you're around the demon host, you can't really use a lot of your powers. Hence why I do not recommend being around a demon host for too long. It usually results in bad results. Let's go.
Targets identified.
Ah, lovely.
Agreed.
Fucking beast of Durgle. The other problem is that I'm currently, you know, semi.
Aegis conjure! I concur.
Yeah. Alright. Empowered psionics, I can certainly say, is still pretty bad,
Watch out!
to be fair.
Delivering mercy.
And the Void Strike Staff is totally dead. Wound Curios in general are not used for Auric Damnation, because if you make that many mistakes anyway, it's usually a death sentence. So yeah.
Him on Terra blesses us all different.
Exactly. The warp charges are much better for the Smite. By the way, I'll try and keep up with chat as much as I can, but I'll only be glancing over every once in a while. But what I can certainly say for you guys right now is that the Assail is not... The Assail is fine, the Void Strike is not. The Void Strike, even with the new... And I'm using the new crit aura, 5% extra crit. It's kind of failing hardcore. Like, it might just be me, but I feel like the Surge Blessing is just weak.
Indeed.
Because as nice as it is to shoot 2 shots at once, I feel like the crits are far more important.
This will be challenging.
And also, like right now, I see no reason to even use the Void Strike for like long hits. Because Assail will just chop through most of these guys. Especially because Assail can still crit, so it's like a much more reliable... My Assail feels no different at all, as you can see. And even if I were to use, say, Empowered Assail, it would give me a minimal difference in my... Ooh, that was pretty good. Oh, Sigmar's down. Okay, is he getting... What staff is the best? There is no best. You can use the Surge, Trauma, Purg. There are builds for all of them. Void Strike got a bit nerfed, but I have a feeling that it'll still be okay if we swap over to the older Void Strike build, which I used anyway. I never was a fan of Surge. Like, Surge was a cool blessing, but it only works on critical hit. And even with the Warp Nexus that you're seeing right now, the crits aren't so frequent that, you know, we get Surge all the time. So, I don't know, it just doesn't feel frequent enough to justify the so-called potential double damage. Rather, it would be better to fire faster with Warp Flurry and, you know, spam the Surge the way it was intended with hyper-fast charge rate. So, yeah, giving up the charge rate for the double shots just doesn't seem worth it right now. I'd rather go Warp Nexus and Flurry instead, which I think would be a lot better, especially in the current environment. The Surge Blessing's good, but not that great. Especially with the current nerf to the Void Strike staff, it would be better to charge more and get more crits. And you've got Assail for everything else, which is, you know, practically buffed. It's not too bad, but this is only a high-intensity Damnation, so it's pretty much baseline for what we... it's pretty much what we do baseline for Auric players. So I'm doing a light test right now just to see which is the ideal build. And the ideal build doesn't seem to be the Surge Warp Nexus, which it was before because the Void Strike was very powerful on its own account. Now it seems a little weirder. We were indeed pretty powerful, so I can understand the changes made. To be honest, I'm not mad about them or anything like that. I feel that the changes in many circumstances were in fact absolutely necessary, because now Assail is a sniper's tool. You're basically Hanzo, so yeah. Trauma was actually best in slot even before that, because Trauma had the debuff. It's the only staff with the debuff, and that Brittleness debuff was one of the most important things in the entire game, so it was definitely best in slot. But yeah, I'm testing with full randos right now. We're trying to see how things work, you know, whether things are all good. And quite frankly, I can say that
psyker exploitation faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Covering fire for my siblings now!
I'm unsure what our team is doing, because does that guy know that they changed the formulas? You're supposed to stick together now. Yeah, I'm sure it would.
Machine requires attention!
Cover me, please! Oh, the zealot's gone berserk!
Yeah, it feels no different. Like with the warp charges and everything, I feel that Assail can really put the work in. Oh, she kicked me. What a nerd. Shanked.
Elevator access denied. Only joking. Your crypt key has access.
Because the only problem with Void Strike now is that Assail does what it does, but better. So I'm not seeing the purpose here.
Medicare station.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Come on, guys, get out of there. Covering you.
Creating bastion!
Catch you later, sniper. The warp told him to. LOL. Multiple Assail psykers still make the run a snoot fest. It probably should, because I don't see the nerfs at all.
Faster!
Yeah. But testing with randos is the most important testing you'll do in the game, because if you don't test with randos, that's not a real test. Only when you play with people who have never worked together before in their life can it be a true test of its build, of, you know, any build, to be fair. And our Ogren's gone. Lovely. Lovely. Just so you know, although they said that in the patch notes that it's a... Why did Sigmar run through fire? It is a speed running prevention. What they're actually doing is a coherency. If you guys are low in coherency, the enemy will spawn more. Yeah. So, not quite sure what these guys are doing, what the Ogren is doing over there, but... ladies and gents, let me... And of course, Sigmar himself, alright? Laying claim to the Holy Emperor's name, but... Need a bit of help there, Ogren. Wonder if you could stick together, you know. I'm pretty sure this is how your previous run ended, mate. Would be very good if you guys could stick with me, you know. Don't you know? Would be nice. A lot of people are just not good with killing things in general. They are rather blessed about that. Okay, grand. And of course we have a boss coming. Come on, you damn thing. Okay. That doesn't like me, huh? Whoa. Yeah. I thought they said they would reduce the slow. Okay, boss down.
Masterfully done, brute.
And nothing wrong with goofy loadouts as long as you're not too bad. Changes are okay. Assail's still really good. Void Strike is scuffed. But we're making it work. I'm probably gonna switch back to warp charges though, because I'm not feeling any value from empowered psionics anyway. Keep forgetting I've got this now. Yep.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Hanzo. In general, in Auric runs, most people would not gather mats. It's actually considered a pretty bad idea. Because if you're in, for example, high intensity shock trooper, splitting up to gather mats should not be the case. If you're just in Damnation to gather materials, then it's fine. You know, that is completely acceptable. And it is one of the most acceptable ways of playing the game. But if you're not in that, then it might be unwise. At least based on my personal experience. But up to 50 meters, this is your best friend.
How many of you actually know what protocol means?
Protocol is the only reason why we suffering these alarms.
Ladies, protocol engaged.
Now, if they would kindly tag targets, I would happily smoke them through smoke and fire. Ah, there you go. Good boy. You mark the targets, I'll kill them. Who let these people behind me? Hmm? Ye foolish creatures!
Shield up. Take shelter.
Hello, hello.
A well-equipped med
Ah, there we
station.
go. Take this. That was the one that I hadn't taken before. Alright, I've got the sniper. I've got your back. Right, we're all good. Like I said, Assail is not too bad. It's still very good. The Void Strike is, yeah, it needs a bit of work. We'll get something going. It's not bad, I'm sure. I'm convincing myself right now. I'm manifesting this, guys. The Void Strike changes are not bad, okay? I'm manifesting it.
Weaving bastion. Execution.
Will. Yes, the Void Strike changes are... Oh, no. Ah, saved by the shield.
Hit the umbrella system.
I love that shield. The mutie just ran straight into it. Yes, anyway. Void Strike build will be fine. Everything will be okay. Alright. We will be okay. Life will be fine. This build is happy. Oh, Lord.
Agreed.
Well, there should not be a okay, so the primary throw being weaker is actually quite devastating if you played it the old style. So what they were trying to stop is the spammers. What they didn't want is that, which I totally agree with. Like, that was never its intended playstyle, and it was never made for that. It was always like designed to be more of a tool, like, and there was no benefit to throwing it properly either. Okay, so now there is a reason to throw it properly and actually like try to go for headshots, which is very good. Like this, I'm okay with the change. Void Strike is a bit happy. Like I said, it's not the wisest change. Now instead, I can go for serious headshots with my work. Like here, I can still definitely get by with just these. But I will tell you what is gonna hurt. What is gonna hurt is the lack of, like, I'm gonna have to either sacrifice Soul Blaze or the warp, like the warp damage criticals. Either one of these would be like the main sacrifice of this whole thing. Ooh. I got it. Trusting this guy. The changes are very reasonable. Smite is, like, Assail is still gonna be very good. As you can see, Assail paired with Smite has some very good viabilities. And it makes sense because Assail was always designed as a heavy offense type. Like, it was designed as an accurate offense type throw. You were supposed to feel like Hanzo. Like, this was the original intention anyway. So to me, it's fine. And it's supposed to be accurate at a distance as well. Okay. So you see a distant target, bang. You can take it out like that. You were supposed to cast it like this, not do this type of spamming and murder everybody. So I can see that that's why they made the changes. Again, not everybody would agree, but, you know, this is... Oh dear. On my way. You okay? Okay, good. Is the random fine? Love that shield. The barrier appears. Yeah. Well, Genji, yeah, I guess. But, well, Genji would be more like close range. So, because they went with the long range potential, it feels more like Hanzo than Genji. But yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. I hear you. I hear... Ooh. Ooh. This guy was not prepared. Shamed himself by exploding multiple times. Don't explode, bruh. Bruh. How could you explode on my stream, bruh?
Tracking.
I don't think they nerfed Zealots. But I would say that Zealots did get a shift in their backstab damage so they could no longer one-shot monstrosities. That is the only so-called nerf that I can even think about. Dueling Sword. Dueling Sword Mark IV. Hey, Bravo. What's up, man? Yes, it is the Macabian Mark IV Dueling Sword. Designed for stabbing. How you doing, Bravster? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, the toughness damage reductions did get hit. Let me know how that changed. I wish it was finally famous. Nah, it's just today because the patch came out today, so people are tuning in to see the changes live. Yeah, the bonus damage is now 50%. I don't know, some people like the other Macabian Dueling Sword marks, but personally, I like the Mark IV. Why? Because I stab mutants in the head with it. And that is the most important thing. If you don't stab mutants in the head, are you even playing? Ah, you see? This is the key. The truth. Also, all of these really, really bad weapons. Hold up. Let me get rid of some of these for the dockets. Don't need these terrible blessings on them. This new one sucks. Oh wow, it's terrible. Oh, look at this. It's bad. Gone. Well, Echo Sierra, that is going to be the case if you are anywhere below Auric Damnation. If you are in Auric Damnation runs, well, you're going to flip your perspective quite a bit, because a lot of these talents are balanced for the end game, not really for the mid game or for the early game. Well, it does indeed. At least I'm going to enjoy the ups while I can, but I'm still going to work hard. But yes, I'm using the Macabian Mark IV dueling sword. Why do I particularly like this sword? If you guys are curious, don't worry, there's a video coming about this over the next few days where I'll be talking about all the dueling swords. But basically, every heavy attack is strike down, which is really good. And the light attacks are, although they say assassin, they're actually very nice sweeping attacks. So if you use it with uncanny strike, shred, you can shred through hordes really easily. It's really nice. So this is why I like this one in particular. And with high mobility stats, well, relatively high mobility stats, you can kind of, you know, dodge around. The Zealots, well, no, the Zealots were very good, but the only problem is that, like, I guess people felt they were overtuned. Just for the record, though, I didn't. I felt that it's the Zealots' right to one-shot a boss, because, come on, the dude is playing a Thunderhammer. It's not exactly that easy to use, and he's using a specific build to one-shot a boss. I don't know why they took that away. I still think that that was stupid, but, you know, that would be one of the major criticisms that I would have over the next few days, I suppose. You know, I think that that's very important. Okay. Let's scrap this again. We are gonna need something else, I think. Alright. Let's get back to the basics here. What are we doing with our lives? You know what? Let's try surviving without one with the warp. 'Cause why not? Why not? And we'll go with the crit chance, all that. Actually, you know what? Okay, so we can barely make it something like this if we sacrifice a whole bunch of other stuff, which I suppose is fine. All right, this theoretically works. Theoretically, let's give this a try now instead. And we're giving up Surge. We're gonna go for the full-on Warp Nexus instead. So let's go with that. Oh wait, this is the wrong Void Strike Staff, isn't it? Darn it. Was this the correct one? I think it was. Or was it this one? I can't remember. You know what? It doesn't even matter. No, I think this was the correct one. Fine. We'll use this. This other Void Strike Staff. Actually, let's swing this one into it instead. Because we can definitely get Warp Flurry 4 on this. If we go in without the damage bonus, it should be fine. Let's rejig it.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
Because ultimately, if we are looking at it, we're looking at what we're using right now. Decent enough charge rate, damage, blast radius, give me that Warp Flurry. So we don't want the transfer peril per se. Yeah. Brain Burst will be tested in a while, the field test. It does seem pretty good, but we'll be testing it in a field test a little later in the stream. First, we're going to try and test out Assail Void Strike and see how that works. Vet is on top of the pile. I wouldn't say so yet. We'll have to see tomorrow's stream, but, you know, maybe there's a potential possibility. I mean, but look, the Zealot, I don't feel it'll be bad. You know, I don't feel it'll be bad. I think it'll be all right. But anyway, the only thing that matters is psyker, so let's go. Alright, let's try another Damnation match, see if we can get this going. Meat Wallet. Okay, what an A. Okay, let's go.
All signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Archive of psyker is within our strike range. There's plenty of data buried inside. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
Woke up this morning from the strangest dream. I was in the biggest story that the world has ever seen. We were marching as one on the road to the Holy Grail. That would be with the gun psyker, my friend. And with the guns, if you check out my gun psyker build, it's pretty good. But just take note that you have no anti-armor really. Unless you want to go dueling sword, I guess you could do that. But you might lose a bit of horde clear as well. So it's up to you really how you want to run that. You can use the gun psyker like with the dueling sword or with the chain sword to give yourself a little bit of extra potential. But the gun psyker does definitely work with Assail, and it can be used in a select number of situations. I keep forgetting, I've got a shield. Why am I worrying about range? Ha! Ha! Out of me face. I was thinking to myself, oh shit, there's a lot of ranged enemies. Taking so much gunfire. I literally have a shield. LOL! Get out of my way. Put these enemies in the chokey, that's for sure. Oh, of course, the zealot's already down. How lovely. Come now, zealot, you're embarrassing yourself in front of the bots. Don't be that bad, eh? Surely, surely, thou couldst be better. My dear human, what are you doing? Good sir, could you please leave it to the professionals to take care of these? Yes. I wouldn't want this zealot to die so miserably again. Oh me, oh my. My dear zealot, why are you being an embarrassment to your class? Good sir, if you get netted all the time, perhaps you might try a lower difficulty? Good sir, perhaps we can arrange for that, sir? Dear sir? Yeah, the Void Strike now, it's no longer very good. It's okay, but you'll have to either give up Surge or Warp Nexus, depending on how you feel about it. You can still run it with Surge and Warp Flurry instead, which theoretically should work. If you can't go for hits, you can go for volume. So that is where I would apply this particular stuff now. I'm testing out this version now using Warp Nexus and Warp Flurry, and it seems to work just fine. So if you were to have, say, oh my god, we got Oleana. Well, that's not pious, but person, that works.
Execution warranted.
Are they gonna add a gun with select fire mod? Nope. Remember, mods and attachments for guns are immeasurably complex. As said by Glorious Hedge before his departure from Fat Shark, it is immeasurably complex and we shall never receive such things, for we are plebeian.
The heretics shall reap what they've sown. A bitter harvest of
Okay, my dude, I can see from your English name what you're complaining about, but I'm sorry we only speak English here. If you wouldn't mind, I'd be very grateful if you spoke English to us. The Surge Staff has always felt good. There have been no changes to the Surge Staff, by the way. It's the only change really is the gibbing, the cosmetic change. But the Surge Staff is pretty good. And it has always been good. Just that it is relatively less good than what it was before patch 13, but still it's semi-decent now with the right build, of course. There we are. I mean, the change was only cosmetic, my dude. So, if it felt lacking, it was probably because you weren't seeing the visual effects of the kills. But, yeah, the change was literally cosmetic only. Trauma, definitely very good. Assail psyker is still good. Assail psyker is top tier. There's no change to the Assail psyker at all. Any nerf that occurred is in their mind only. Because you should not have been using Assail psyker as a spammer anyway. Which I did mention in several videos, streams, for those that tuned in. You really shouldn't have been using it that way. But for those that used it the proper way, the way that I taught them, the Assail psyker is going to feel even better right now. Because there's a reason to use the Hanzo throw. I mean, the glorious headshots, greatly increased damage. It's beautiful. Infinite Smite was a bit of a newbie trap, yeah. I mean, some people liked it, but for me personally, it was a bit of a newbie trap for some people that didn't, you know, work. Like, they didn't use the Smite in what I felt was the appropriate way, because they were relying on the exploit to carry them through, when that should not have been the case. You should have been using Smite skillfully, which I've always mentioned as well, you know. But yeah, look, well, they did nerf the Assail primary throw, so this throw is nerfed. But the long shot throw is buffed to compensate. So it actually does really, really well. Nice. Okay, good. Even against a swarm of Ragers, I'd probably do something like that. Okay, I'm very annoyed though. They said that they buffed the placement time of the shield. They did not. The only trouble that I have is the shield placement is still... Ugh.
Engaging multiple targets.
But do be aware that a lot of the elites have had their hit points buffed. So if you use your stuff willy-nilly, you're gonna have a bad time. Which I know many of you understand, so I trust you all.
Targets identified.
I love this music.
Targets marked.
No, everything's good, dude. The only thing that's a little bit bad is the Void Strike stat, but even then, it's not horrifying. So I'm just gonna be honest. It's a bit nerfed, all right, but not to the point that, oh my god, totally unusable. No, with the right build, you know, it'll still do. Oh shh. Why did you push it, my friends? I'm saddened. I kinda knew that would happen, but that's okay. Oh, come on. Seriously? What the hell? The other dude is just over there not bothering to res. Like, you do realize that you block when resing, right? Okay, thanks. And I don't even know what hit me, but that was wild.
Targets marked for them.
Okay. We're good.
Your vigilance is misdirected, colleague.
Concealed from heretic sight.
This guy's playing a Shroud Zealot, but without... I don't understand. They're playing it without a Thunderhammer. What am I missing? This meat wallet fella. Aren't you supposed to play Shroud Zealots with Thunderhammers? Did I get something wrong somewhere? So I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that.
Curses of bone, pillars of fire, endless crimson skies.
My reading has led me to such ravings.
Okay, Hankit, you don't count, brother.
Nothing more.
Chris Allen, is it worth using Smite with Purd? No. The only Smite build that is working is the one that I posted already. That one is in fact way better than what we had before now. So yeah, just be aware of that. Smite is not very worthwhile without it. Because Smite was never designed for the infinite kind of assault. So if you use Smite the correct way, which is the way I shown in that build, you should be alright. Should be the keyword.
Cannot hear me. Help! Out of ammo!
Oh, you ain't earned a rest yet.
Now remember this.
They said they was gonna spawn less elites. Yeah, that was a lie. We're supposed to have less elites so that each elite's value is higher. Instead, I'm still seeing that we have a horde of elites, of maulers and whatever, and the value of each one is still higher. So, yeah, that one was a lie.
And yet can be anywhere.
I mean, I don't know. The knife did get a buff. Is it any use? I don't test Zealot. Only you nerds play Zealot, so you guys are gonna have to be the ones to tell me. Because from what I'm seeing, I ain't seen no buff. I'm seeing these Zealots get creamed. As a psyker player, I'm like, why are you making my life harder? That's all. Lol, did that hound just knock him down? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the Void Strike still does have problems. Like, it's good against it's good against some things, but it's feeling pretty mid right now. So yeah, Trauma is definitely the way to go. I feel like if we do play the Void Strike staff now, it's gonna be with a very different build. It might actually be a Brain Burst build. New update's pretty alright, Igor. This veteran has had voice of command this entire time. Bruh. These guys don't have any horde clear, do they? I am literally the entire horde clear. Oh lord. Oh lord, these randos. God Emperor save me from randos.
Return you to combat, roughneck.
Thought you didn't like me. Eliminating primary target.
The change on the Psyker mostly was just the Void Strike nerf, which has made it kind of bad. Definitely a bit overhanded. And the Assail changes make it a bit less of a horde clearer, but more of a targeted, controlled weapon. So if you were to use it like this, for example, with these long throws, you can do a lot more with them. Like, they will deal extra damage and all that, and it's really good. But the Void Strike Staff now is much weaker, so it does less than it should. And again, this is generally considered somewhat negative.
Indeed. Aegis protocol engaged. Indeed. Right, right.
Just a little more!
The Void Strike aiming also seems a little bit scuffed, but maybe that's just my skill level. Okay, all done.
The voices.
Medicaid station! Major!
Like hordes aren't gonna be instant. Like, basically, they're not gonna be instant one shot anymore, and that I think is fair enough. It was never meant for that in the first place.
Elimination protocols engaged. Files out, associates. Weaving bastion. Shield up. Take shelter.
I do love the shield though. The shield is fun.
Better heal yourself.
Let them run into the wall and get stomped.
I concur.
Major's incoming! So noisy now! Make sure
A veteran should be hired readily.
I concur.
Okay.
Tertium's a grand old
I mean, being a melee psyker is probably the biggest detriment to your team you could ever do. But what I would say is that, look, if you're not playing an Auric Damnation or Damnation only, like if you're playing like Heresy or anything below that, you don't need to care too much. If you're, wow, that guy didn't even push the burster, what a nerd. If you're playing Damnation or Auric Damnation, please don't screw others over. Play your role, do what you're meant to do. But if your melee psyker can carry a team and have a 100% win rate in Auric Damnation, then it's not wrong to play because you've literally, and in fact, I would love to know your build if you can achieve that kind of win rate. But if you cannot achieve that kind of win rate, then probably best not to do that. But again, if you're not in Damnation, look, it's okay. Like, the game is not that hard, you can do whatever you want. If you're not in Damnation. Damnation is overtuned on purpose because it's supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be for the people who are, oh man. Well, this run's gone foobar. Gotta love it when you're the only person clearing specials. But no, I do not ever stream on Twitch. Twitch is the worst place to stream. If the only place good to stream right now is either YouTube or Kick if you have a lot of viewership, but YouTube's better for me because it pays me ad revenue. Twitch is for losers. Because I mean, if you like giving 50% of your income to the platform, then please by all means you can go stream on Twitch. But anyone that streams on Twitch, I'll laugh at them. I'm like, lol, 50% of your income goes to the company and then you still pay taxes on the remaining 50%. I'm like, nah. Yeah, my spine's kind of hurting from that one, Skinny Sniper. Whew, that you know, that was a heavy load that I had to lift right there. But no, it's okay. We'll roll around. Unfortunately, Splash'em, that's how it goes. That's why I do my testing with randoms, because randoms are the ones that are best to see, hey, do these guys even know how to play? If they don't know how to play, beautiful. You can suffer along with them. And that also helps you to stress test your build, because you can say, okay, so what are my clear weaknesses, you know? This was just a normal Damnation run, Chris, and they were failing. Huh. That's beautiful. Makes you think. I would love to Atomica, but I can't, because when we do our testing, the most important thing for me is honor. What I do different from a lot of other creators out there, not naming anyone, okay, so no drama here, but what I'll say is that what I do differently to a lot of other creators is that I focus only on honest results, which means that you have to play with total randoms, not with friends, and you have to test the changes under a random stress-tested environment. You cannot simply go in and say, you know what, I think this will work because I said so. who said so, why you said so, what makes you think so. Ain't nobody gonna think so, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, these kinds of little things are what really matters, and it's also why I prefer to do things in a particular way and to do my testing in its own unique way. Let's try this instead for the staff. And if I could get, because I really wasn't feeling this one. Okay, let's go with this one. We'll go Warp Flurry and Surge. We'll swap it over. Oh, this is a trauma staff. Bugger. I don't need that. I need a Void Strike that has Warp Flurry and Surge. Do I even have one? Apparently I do. I have one that has Warp Flurry and Surge. Okay, let's try this. Does it work? Well, Daniel, I am actually doing a Brain Burst run next. We're gonna try this out. I want to make the Void Strike work first, and then we'll see what we can do. And Abdo Pro, am I using the crit build? I was earlier. We're gonna test different things in stages, so please be patient, and we'll take a look at things. When hasn't trauma been king? Sometimes it hasn't been king, you know? But yeah, Damnation, as long as you're, like, if you want to play a full melee psyker, just make sure that you're not on Damnation. If you're on Damnation, just do your job. I don't care what you like to play on. If you queue into Damnation, right? Here's my rule of thumb. I don't care what you like to play. I don't care what your preferences are. I don't care who you are. You do your damn job. You do your damn job, ain't nobody gonna find a problem with you. You don't do your damn job, I'm gonna personally reach through this webcam and slap your face. Okay? Yeah. I'm not so sure, Molian. I am not a Zealot player, so I have no clue on the Zealot stuff. Maybe somebody else in chat can help you, because there are Zealot players here, but unfortunately I am not a Zealot player, so I sincerely apologize. I'm unable to answer your questions or assist you in this matter at this current point, because yeah, I got no clue, man. Now I'm trying out a different Void Strike build. But this one is not a full Brain Burst build. This is an alternative build that I'm testing first. I will test out a full Brain Burst one after this. But this is a normal Damnation. Surely we can pass it. Okay, just bear with me, guys. I'm testing everything step by step. So it will take some time.
We're going in through the front door.
Fire Dance Renewal! This is much better, I think. Oh, hell. Just kidding. Seems like this team actually knows what it's doing. What? Did I say that? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm guessing magic's pretty cool.
Last night, I dreamt of Zola. 2 Zolas, in fact.
Ah, yes. Inside you, there are 2 Zolas. One is a heretic, the other is a heretic. You are a heretic. I love that
In the
meme.
end, one killed the other. I wonder what it meant.
My need was greater than yours.
You will die for your insolence!
Because some people just don't like to listen. Some people think that they can play games however they want, which is unfortunate.
Last deal.
One may take pleasure in a clean kill, but there should be no satisfaction found in suffering.
Oh, I don't know. Some of these targets deserve a bit of suffering.
Got him.
As furious as expected. Hideous beauty. Initiating crowd control.
Luckily, there's Medicaid up ahead. These guys can't handle Ragers, can they?
Thank the Emperor. It's silent.
Bro, homie, you had voice of command. You could have used that right off the bat. Would have helped. Yeah, no? If you got voice of command, please spam it. Thanks. Please and thank you, guys.
We go forward,
I can't see any other targets for the time being. And no, players cannot do whatever they want. If the one rule of thumb that I always live by, Crack TV, is that look, if you're on Auric runs or if you're on Damnation or Auric Damnation, I expect you to only give me your best. Anyone giving less than that is a detriment to their team. Oh, please do excuse me. Weather a bit. Anyway, for most people, that would be a severe detriment to their team. But if you're not an Auric Damnation, or if you're not playing Damnation in general, then, you know, and you want to have fun with the game, it's okay. I don't mind. But my rule of thumb is always, on Damnation, you gotta give it your best shot. Beyond, outside of that, okay, fine. You wanna have a little bit of fun, I'm not against it, you know? Butterpants, no, it's been severely nerfed. The Trauma is the best staff. Everybody should be using my Trauma Psyker build. Using that would probably be a great option, because the Trauma with its debuff is now the best staff in the game, in my honest opinion. The Void Strike, unfortunately, is about mid-tier. Surge and Perk is still very good for their purposes. Still a bit niche, but very good. But yeah, Void Strike is just back to its kind of like jack of all trades role, master of none. And Trauma is the winner because of the brittleness. The 80% brittleness debuff is pretty damn good.
Be there any truth that these times be
What do you mean without auto crit? There is no such thing as auto crit. You cannot demand when to crit. The highest crit rate you can achieve, assuming you don't use the Warp Nexus Blessing, is about 20%.
Please use the correct terminology.
Even then, if you were to achieve 20%, it's not going to trigger Surge all the time. On top of that, if you were to say run the Warp Nexus without Surge, the staff fires so slowly that it's no longer viable. So yeah. The Trauma Staff build is already on my channel, dude. It's been out for ages. You can just copy that, because there's no change to that. It's still the best choice. Yes, indeed. Listen, sir. McPhee, it's because nobody plays the bolter. The bolter is so trash tier right now that nobody plays it. I was gonna work on a bolter build tonight, but well, the patch came out, so I'd rather work on the patch stuff first. Then I'll work on the bolter another day. But the bolter is pretty much like literally trash tier, so nobody uses it anymore. Because everything that the bolter can do, the plasma gun can do, but better. So nobody's really using the bolter anymore. It is the Bane Blade! Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'm here to just give honest opinions. Like, if a weapon is trash, I'll tell you it's trash. Just like the Hellbore last gun, there are a lot of people that, I want to make it work. But it's so bad that even if they were to try and make it work, it would still be bad. So, yeah. I'm not a fan of ruining other people's games just for my satisfaction. Bolter's cool, but it's just not good enough. And that is unfortunately why it'll never be, you know, top of the table. It needs way more damage to compete for its ammo count. Even the revolver is far better, which is kind of crazy, but this is actually known. Because tonight I have a revolver veteran build dropping, which is absolutely stunning. It was made by Moon Tea, and it is very good. It is so good, in fact, that we had the most relaxed Auric Damnation run with it. You guys will be able to see all of this after the stream. A shipment of 100 Bane Blades went out, right? It is the Bane Blade! Brothers, I am pinned here. I am pinned here. Now the Void Strike, if it's a glancing hit, won't even take out a sniper, which is so sad. Previously, it used to just wipe everybody out, which was great. You see, they said, less big elites, guys! I'm still seeing every single big-ass elite coming my way. What the hell? I don't see any reduction in the elite count, homies. If anything, I see more of these guys. Woo! Unfortunately, Bolter is trash compared to Revolver and Plasma Gun. So, you can believe whatever you want to believe, but every single Bolter veteran I can outperform them and probably kick their stats. So yeah, sorry not sorry, Bolter is the worst possible weapon for the veteran right now. Anyone using it in Damnation will probably cause the run to fail. Bolter is just outclassed, man. Yeah, the Revolver just does everything the Bolter does but better, and the Plasma Gun does it even better. So why would anyone use the Bolter? Yeah, if you're playing it on anything other than Auric Damnation, though, like, you can use whatever you want. Nobody cares, like, nobody cares in those difficulties, because those difficulties don't have the same level of enemy hit points. So a lot of stuff that may not be as efficient is still okay, and that's why it's okay to play for fun in those difficulties. But in Auric Damnation, no. There's nobody that would use the Bolter in those difficulties. Because Auric Damnation, High Intensity Shock Troopers, you're going to be out of ammo, you're not going to be able to do your job, and everything is going to be overwhelming your team. Whereas with the Revolver, at least guaranteed headshot, boom, quick swap, boom, everything. Oh. Try the Revolver build if you haven't already. It's absolutely insane tonight. Yep, it's going up today. It's actually not mine. Moon Tea created it. I'm just publishing it on his behalf with his permission. And yes, you need Survivalist. You need Survivalist. It's very ammo hungry, but still better than the Bolter. You can compensate for the slow reload by just killing a special and reloading fast, so it's okay. But of course, Atomica doesn't use Survivalist, so they are forever going to be teased about this not bringing Survivalist when I was playing my gun psyker. I will never forget that grave injustice, my friend. But yeah, the build coming up tonight by Moon Tea is very good. I only made one modification to it. Moon Tea doesn't use the reload, and he still does quite well. I do, because I just hate the slow reload myself, so I actually built some reload speed into it. But overall, the weapon works very well. It does what it's supposed to do, and, you know, I am quite proud of it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. This ain't good. Doof. Kill the carcass. There you are. Like, Void Strike still does what it's supposed to do, you know?
You've been practicing, haven't you, sibling?
Scry's Gaze build needs to be used properly. You might want to actually watch the streams where I played the gun psyker and tested it. I can prove right now that Scry's build Gaze works, but depends on whose build you're looking at, T-Vice. If you're using mine with the gun psyker, I can guarantee you it works. I played it yesterday with the revolver. Works just fine. So, skill issue for sure. But if you're playing somebody else's build, then, well, that's also a mistake, because using somebody else's build is probably a bad idea. Instead of using the... Yeah, you should not be using Scry's Gaze build with anything else, dude. If somebody else came out with that build, they're not an official creator, or they're probably not a psyker main like me. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Because the first day that I tested it, I watched people blow themselves up 24/7. Don't do that. If you use it with the gun psyker build, you can actually succeed in helping your team. Or if you're still blowing up, you might need to practice the methodology of quelling and then getting it just right. Oh shit! Yeah, getting it just right so that now, sorry, not the oh shit part, but getting it just right so that you don't blow up, you know? Yeah, if you play it without a gun, you might destroy yourself very often. Some people have actually succeeded in doing runs with that, but I would say that they are very special people who should not be allowed outside or in public or anywhere, because they give people the wrong idea of what's possible. I, on the other hand, only work with builds that are feasible, meaning that they actually work in physical tests with randos, not with my friends. Bolter has AoE? No. No, it does not. At least as far as I know. Maybe it does now? I don't know what the buffs are. I'll be checking out the changes tomorrow. And I'll be starting with the plasma gun and all this stuff, but if I get a chance, I'll work on the bolter at another time. Sorry, Devilish Smoke, you're gonna need to speak in English, my dude. Yeah, the Void Strike staff is still good at sniping, and like, this will be probably one of the builds that I release for it. Like, it's working just fine. It's not doing badly or anything. It's definitely working up to Damnation, and yeah, we'll have to work on these builds like another day. But today is just a testing day. We're gonna loosely test each build, get a feeling for it, and then we'll do some heavy testing on another day. I see, Yaps. Imagine watching somebody that's not me. That's heresy. Atomica, take this man outside and execute him, please. He has just committed the grave sin of you know, watching somebody that's not me. So, can we get him out back? Can we get him out back, Atomica? You know, just put the revolver to his head, and we'll just get that done. I will make Atomica personally do it. Oh, there you are. See you later, Ankit, if you're going. Oh, there he is. Hell, I could have just tagged that for me. Okay, let's go. LOL. Yeah, no, it's okay. Ah, crap. Well, this has gone bad. Might I remind your team, please do not rush to the objectives again. It's a very bad idea. If you guys want to move to the objectives, ping when you are going. Alright, watch for your teammates and move as a unit. Stay as a circuit, stay as a group. Especially when your Void Strike Psyker is covering your ass. It's all well and good to do the objective, but if Grocery Cats is here doing all this, and you guys are running for the objective, like, that's not helping anybody, is it? Alright. what are they doing? I do realize y'all can just come down here, right?
Breaching the Ethereum!
Oh dear.
Apply Medicaid now!
Get me off!
Getting you up, Palo.
Go down! I must heal! Ammo break! Entrenching neutral!
Okay, grand. Okay. Oh, he's got the anti-corruption. I love that. This guy's a hero. Darn. Clear these guys away. Yes, their beloved is just the Emperor. The psyker is good. I see no problems with it. I mean, it needs a bit of fine tuning, but I certainly can't say it's bad. Okay. Brain Burst is okay, but now you have to use it with empowered psionics, which is, I guess, still okay. Like, it'd still make a fair build. You know, I don't see it being bad. Like, tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna work on the Void Strike. I'm gonna work on the Brain Burst build, actually, which I think is gonna be very good. I think the Brain Burst perk might just be a good weapon. I may do a build that is based on proper brain bursting, yes, but we'll see tomorrow. Is in the combat demonstration. Sorry about that. My own video autoplayed. I was just replying to a text by my girl. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again. And thank you for all the likes on the stream. I sincerely appreciate it. If anyone hasn't liked the stream yet, please make sure to do so. Okay, we've succeeded in that particular run. So Brain Burst and the Void Strike itself, I can certainly say it's not bad, you know. Okay, let's now see. Have I ever shit my pants? No. But I'm sure you've shit yours, buddy. Now, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Let me see. This one was okay, actually. If we could get a Warp Flurry 4 on this, we could actually do quite well with max flak armor damage. Not bad. I can certainly say this wasn't bad at all. Let's restructure again. Tossed. Now, if we're going pure BB, then we probably want something like that. Let's go down the crit pathway. And let's see what spare points are left over. Because if we take like full-on crit pathway without reductions, we could get... Let me see how it feels without any of this extra shenanigans. And what we'll do is we'll take increased dodge duration, wildfire, range damage boost. We could go with that. Or we could go with toughness damage reduction. Since we don't have a lot of toughness damage reduction, let's go with pure damage. Let's go glass cannon first, and we'll see how that goes. Or actually, you know what? Wait, no, Soul Stealer. That's what we want. We want Soul Stealer with this. Okay, let's give this a try. This could either go really well or horrifyingly badly. Either way, you know, it'll be something. Soul Blaze should still be pretty good, but we're gonna try it out now. Hey Boog, what's up? So yeah, we're gonna test and see how all this comes together, because that's what the testing is for.
It's no ordinary signal, rammed full of psychic suggestion.
How do you sub? Oh, you mean like how do you become, like, you know, like a Twitch subscriber? Okay, basically there's a join button, you press that, you can choose the channel membership that you want. Higher tiers, more advantages, it's up to you, Dunner. So here, it's called a channel membership. And, well, welcome to YouTube streams. YouTube streams are the best place to be if you want to actually help your streamers, because the best part about YouTube streams is that we actually get ad revenue. So even if you never, you know, donate or anything, you never super chat, as long as you've got your ads on, no ad block, we still make money, which is why I like YouTube a lot. But yeah, you can actually become a channel member if you so choose. Boo can probably tell you about channel memberships. Assail is still very good, Mika. That's definitely for sure. And yes, we happened to hit 200 views today, Boog. I think the highest was 230 or something like that. It was pretty cool. All right, let's see. Let's see how it'd get on this. Sorry, forgive me. I am trying to get the chat to work again. There we go. Thank you for all the likes. Yes, indeed. It's doing pretty well today, I gotta say that. Yeah, of course my veteran builds are still viable. I will change them and test any changes tomorrow though. So today is focusing on the psyker. If there are any change details, look out for change videos. Alright? I'll probably have one tomorrow for the psyker while we still test out a lot of things. So tomorrow we'll have a big session where we talk about changes, things like that. Today we're testing them live. Tomorrow the video will be all about that. And tomorrow we're also going to start new build testings for the psyker. We'll work on the veteran immediately after that. Should be good. Anyway, so far so good. I'm just trying to make sure that this build works. This is high intensity hunting grounds, huh? I like it. Now, where's the plague ogre? No, right over there. Let's go help him out, shall we? Oh, crap, Trapper. If you could clear, thank you. There we are. Nicely done. This team is very, very experienced, so I can respect that.
Beautiful in the sunlight. Don't you agree, associates?
The last gun just straight up shredded. I think the last gun's gonna be damn good. Did you see that guy shred with the last gun? Holy crap. I'm up clear. No panic. I don't think the perk staff was changed at all, but I could be wrong. As far as I know, though, it hasn't. Oh, damn. Crap! This was bad. Ah, that was very silly. I did not even see the Rager, so that was my bad. And Poxburster, of course. But that's what happens when you separate. Oof. I would very much love it if we could group, but I don't know why everyone's going hero mode today. Thank you, at least Axebane. Oop. Oh no. There we go. Thank you. Brain Burst is still definitely a bit too slow to be used in the field. Oh lord. Just remember that the number one thing you probably want to do is stick to your teammates, yeah? Hey, is that my honey?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Ah.
Yeah, brain burst guys will have some definite weaknesses. Like, it'd be great if like you guys were stuck in an area, but for most of the stuff, you'd still end up using just your void strike anyway. Premium members that don't have ads are it's okay. If you got YouTube Premium, that helps out with ad revenue anyway. So just so you guys know, if you got YouTube Premium and you don't get ads, I still get revenue as long as you're a YouTube Premium member. That's all. You don't even have to watch the ads to support. That's the best part. If you got YouTube Premium, guess what? Every time you watch my videos and streams, I get paid. So that's why YouTube is better than Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't give a shit about its streamers. That's why I don't give a shit about Twitch. And I would never stream there. Like, literally, like I said earlier in the stream, only losers stream on Twitch. Real streamers go to YouTube. If you got YouTube Premium, I get paid every time you watch me. It doesn't even matter. I just get paid.
You're welcome.
Thanks, honey. So yeah, that's great. Yeah, no, absolutely, guys. If you, as long as you don't use ad block. If you use ad block, then you're screwing me over. But if you have YouTube Premium, or you just watch with ads, like, no problem. Even if you choose not to become channel member or whatever. But of course, getting a channel membership is awesome, and there are certain perks to it. You can check out the perks by hitting the join channel membership button, and it'll probably, you know, tell you a little more. Okay, let's go, Axebane. Ooh, I am drawing a lot of fire, and I like that. Come on. Try not to use my channel for recruitment, guys. It's just considered a bit disrespectful. Just try to avoid that. I hope you guys won't. If you guys need to use LFG, right, please try and use the official Darktide Discord. It's one of the best places you can go to look for other players if you need it, alright? It's just generally one of those things that's like a bit of respect for the streamer. Generally, you don't use the streamer's channel for that. Because a lot of people try to use streamer's chat for that when they're not even interested in the stream. I know that's not the case for you, Splashing, but I just would try to discourage it so that... Ooh, dear! Demon Host. I just try to discourage that so that other people don't do it. Because there are some people who just don't care about the stream, and they'll come here solely to try and find people. It's not exactly a very good idea. So yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. Thank you, though. Thank you for understanding. I know it's not the best policy, but it just helps a lot, especially when some people, you know, like tune in for those. Okay, we gotta deal with this. Okay, on this. Okay. It is stabbing me in the butt. This is unwise. Oh, it really doesn't like me, huh? Okay. Okay, clear. I got you, pal. I got you. Both are good. Both are very good choices. I prefer the psyker, of course, because psyker is my main. But it doesn't mean that the veteran's a bad choice. The update does have a lot of new changes, but you can check them all out in my patch notes video. I go through all of the changes in there. It's a bit long, but you can detail that there. And then after that, if you're still interested in more, I'll be doing separate videos showing like changes to the psyker, changes to the veteran. These will come after testing over the next few days, so look forward to those videos. But yes.
Yes, I'm sure there's something fascinating over there. He will find you anyway.
But if you guys really need to link up over my channel, and you guys are one of my, you know, frequent channel supporters, don't mind it. Just, you know, go for it. Just try not to. Like, days like today, I'm okay with it. But let's try not to encourage it on other days, okay? That's all. That's all I ask, respectfully. Oops. Crap. That was my bad. Ah, damn. I don't know why they went the other way instead, but okay.
Don't leave comrades behind!
Time for a surprise.
Rubber neutralized!
Oh lord.
Beauty's down.
We would love to help you, Axebane, but you gotta stop separating. This is not, lord. What, the only thing I really cannot stand is people on, you know, the higher intensity difficulties separating. Like, what's wrong with the cut and dry pathway? It's not like you're gonna get any less rewards by going there. If you're exploring for materials, don't. Lord.
Not a victim make!
Scriptures.
It's a shame for our off-world associates that the markets are closed.
Void is doing okay damage, to be fair. It's not bad. I mean, I'm literally cleaving through as long as I have the chance to actually charge. But the problem is, like, whether or not people will give me the opportunity to do that. Oh, Lord. Ah, crap. Looks like that's done. Yeah, with the shield, it's just not good enough. I'd probably have to, like, use it with, I probably have to use it, assuming that I'm still running BB. I'd probably run the BB with a different weapon, with a different staff, and I would keep Void Strike probably with Assail or Smite, and with Warp Charges, because I feel that there's a distinct lack of control here, which is what is contributing to the overall problem. The most important weapon changes, like, I cannot summarize them, Dalekil, because there's different ones for every single class. What I'm going to do is I'm going to test each of the ones for different, like, for example, right now on the Psyker. I'll test them in the field, and I'll create a summary video after that. I don't like to summarize things because that's how a lot of misinformation gets around. But the people who will literally spout misinformation straight away are not very good. So I try to avoid doing that. Oh my god, Dickard clutched it. And no, sorry, Emix, today's a testing day, so I'm not inviting anyone. I'm going in with pure randos. On testing days, please try to avoid asking to join because we should focus on testing under stressful situations, meaning complete randoms, we have no idea what we're doing. If I invite friends, it skews the results. So yeah, that's why on testing days, I do not do any invites, no matter what tier membership people are, because it's not an open day. It's a day where we look at changes, and that should be the priority here. We should be experimenting with everything, making sure that, you know, we get the best information to the public ASAP. So yeah, for testing days, make sure that this is the focus. Because playing with friends on testing days, or when the new patch drops, right, is literally the most pointless thing. You would only be working together with friends to have a great time, which is, again, not good for the public. Dagger should never have been used on the Psyker in the first place. Dueling Sword was the... Previously, 4 swords were good. Now, dueling swords are even better. You okay, honey?
Yeah, I need a drink. Pop in and back.
Okay. But yeah, never use the combat knife on a Psyker. If you do that, you're going to be a major detriment to your team. There's no Psyker that uses a combat knife effectively. Because we just don't have any perks that take advantage of it. So it's not that, like, I'm saying it because I hate the knife or I'm bad with it. No. There's just no perks that you use with it, so... Unlike the dueling swords or the force swords, which are significantly improved, the combat knives are pretty bad. It's usually way better to... Oh, crap. Damn it. Again? That's annoying. Yeah, shield is definitely not the way to go. Because all it takes is just one error. And that's the problem. And I'm not even using the shield that much. I mean, I may use it occasionally. But it's still not as helpful. Because it depends on how much of a front line we have. And if we don't have a front line, then it's pretty bad anyway. I can safely say though that this is definitely not working out. At most I can trigger some... Ooh.
Stop acting out, sibling.
There you are. Got X Bane up. Yeah. Everybody's using the dueling sword, dude. I already said it like a couple of times before, like a couple of streams before this one, so if you missed it, it's okay. The dueling sword has been the best ever since everybody knew about the 4 sword changes. Why? Because the dueling sword does fantastic amounts of damage. Thank you, Master Belt, for your super chat. The dueling sword does a lot of damage, and it is overall still as good, kills muties fast, and it has very good dodge distance and mobility. It is in fact one of the most mobile swords. It also has very decent, if you're using the Mark IV model, wave clear. Not the best, but it's still pretty decent overall, as you can see right there. So yeah, I would say that the dueling sword would be the go-to. Nobody really uses anything other than the 4 sword and the dueling sword. Of course, if you're not playing Damnation, you can do whatever you want. That's kind of the thing though. If you're playing only Damnation or the highest content, then absolutely you should use the more safe weapons. But if you're not playing that, you can still do whatever you want. So that's the only statement that I'll say and qualify my stuff with. If you guys are playing like Heresy and below, you want to use a combat knife, go ahead. You want to use, say, a Devil Claw, go ahead. But if you want to really play the top, it's 4 sword and dueling swords that are generally considered best. Devil Claw is also pretty good, but you have to be very good with the parry. Laguna, you should watch my patch notes video, but other than that, I would say wait until I do my videos that for each class that may tell you what is specialized, what has truly changed, because there's no way to summarize it. It was a very big patch, so I highly recommend that if you didn't watch my patch notes video, you should have watched that video. Especially if you're new to the channel, check my videos and watch that patch notes video. What you realize is that I'm the guy that's very detailed. My videos are long, but they contain everything you need. That's the difference. Yeah, absolutely, Spasha. As long like if you got something for Damnation that you like, go for it. And then if you're playing outside of that, do whatever you want. It's totally cool. Yeah, this is the type of game that this is more about mechanical control, play skill, and all that kind of stuff. You really got to know how each item works in your build and why it works the way it does. As long as you've got that picture clear, in general, you will do quite well. If you don't have a clear picture on what you can do and why your build works the way it does, you know, you don't tune into streams and watch the gameplay, then yeah, that's where a lot of things tend to go wrong. Veteran is very good, actually. If you watch any of my veteran builds, you'll know that Chainsword is one of the top weapons. I'm not sure how much it got nerfed by, but if you guys are interested, tomorrow's stream will test the changes. But prior to that, the Chainsword and the Devil Claw were my weapons of choice. Damn right, Rush of Light. You know I'm the best for a good reason. Alright, we gotta go. Let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. Oh, crap, Clea. Shit, we gotta go down for him. Gosh, the shield doesn't even work on the staircase. Okay, you know what? Screw that. The shield, they said they would fix this. I am very annoyed. They said they would fix the shield placement. They still didn't fix the shield placement. Fat Shark, why? Seriously, that is nothing more annoying than that. I'm glad you're getting a laugh out of it, Donnie. But yeah, the shield placement can't even be placed on the stairs. Like, that was when we needed it. Exactly. Slide mechanics as well are all exceptionally good and important in general. As long as these mechanics are mastered, anybody can be a pro. I'm not even that great, you know, anybody can be a pro, and that's what I like about this game. You are good as long as, you know, you master the mechanics. Yes, it's in the video description, so if you read the description, my stream times, my entire stream schedule is shown there. as well as it tells you what time zone I'm in, all that kind of stuff. So everything you need is in the stream description. You should definitely check it out. My social media, all the stuff you need is in there. I provide everything. I promise you, I am that guy that will provide every bit of detail. Alright, and I separate it all into neat little sections for you as well. So you should be able to find it without too much difficulty. I know a lot of people don't read the YouTube descriptions, but I promise you, the only reason I put it there is because it's very useful, and it's a great way to get to know your streamers. The people who don't make use of that are usually the streamers that are not very good, or the guys that don't make serious video content, but I do this as a job, so I try to be professional. No, the wall and the shield bubble is trash. Why? Because they said they fixed its placement on stairs. I can barely put it on certain landings, but it doesn't help me. Like, how is that supposed to help me? You see, I can't put it exactly where I want, so yeah, that was a bit of a problem. In my opinion, it's a good update. Taking a drink of water and Sniper tries to snipe me up close. The force wall can still stop it. Absolutely. But usually people just evade. Why? Because it's just smarter to do so.
Shocking surprise coming right up.
You need healing.
Ah, damn. Try it. Oof. Double bomber.
Aegis protocol engaged.
Okay, we got it. This is why marking enemies is super important. You mark the enemies, every psyker is going to be able to see them and instantly give them for you. So just make sure you mark enemies like bombers, whatever. If you don't set your tag on primary fire, it's usually pretty bad. Always try and set your tag to primary fire. It helps so much for your ranged teammates as well. Ooh. Alright. What perks and blessing would you recommend for the Sword Mark IV and the Void Strike Staff? I would recommend waiting for my video tomorrow where I'll go through it in detail. Yeah, each shield definitely has its own use. It is mostly dependent, like you said, on context and what you're planning to do with it. But what I would also recommend is that, depending on the type of build, you may not want to build into the shield at all. It has its uses, don't get me wrong, but at times it can be less useful than people may think. Especially depending on how urgent your team is. Like if your team needs urgent assistance like right now, the shield may not be the best choice. The shield is in fact best on teams where they all know what they're doing. And like on those teams they can be like, okay, so we're gonna group together, we're gonna coordinate together. You know, that's where the shield really shines because you can put up a bastion for everybody to work with. But I feel that on games with randoms where things are wild, yeah, it can be very difficult. I gotta say though that it was Dickot that really carried this, and the empowered psionics was like, as much as I like using empowered psionics with Brain Burst, I just don't see any value in it because I'm literally never, like, it might work better with the Purge Staff rather than Void Strike because I'm literally never using it. So yeah, Surge Staff has had no changes. Surge Staff is as good as it was before. I can tell you that much. Yep, Dickot did very well on that, for sure. He really, really clutched that. Whew. Yeah, so the shield I think is more something I would use with my teammates, with my friends, that kind of thing. It's usually what I would do. For other purposes, it's not really that great. That's the only downside. Like I said, it's a situational thing. But I wanted to try it out anyway, so yeah. Brain Burst Gunpsyker is bad, Rush of Light, and it will forever remain bad, no matter what anyone tries to do. Gunpsyker is only played one way. There's only one build for it, and that is the build that I put out. Why? Because the Gunpsyker is so weak that you need all those other factors to boost its damage. If you don't use all those factors, your Gunpsyker is so terrible that you will literally not succeed in Auric Damnation. If you are not playing in Auric Damnation, then you can do whatever you want. You can make a Brain Burst Gunpsyker if you'd like. But I'm just going to tell you right now that this, if you're trying to build around this talent, it's a cooldown of 15 seconds. So no matter how fast your fire rate is, you can only do one kinetic flare every 15 seconds. It's really not going to help you. So yeah, this is why it is absolutely trashed here to try and play a Gunpsyker like this, but at Auric level. I qualify my opinion by only saying Auric level. If you're not playing Auric level, do whatever you want, guys. Please, you can go do whatever you like. Recon Vet dead? I don't know. We will test it tomorrow, Code Raccoon. At this current moment, we are testing the psyker, and I don't want to make a prejudgment, because if I make a prejudgment, what's going to happen is that tomorrow when I actually test it and it turns out not dead, then, you know? So, yeah. Okay, just closing my window for a second. All right, now let's rejig this again and see what we can do. I'm trying to create a system whereby the Void Strike will work exceptionally well. I don't know if this is what will be best, but I'm going to try it anyway. Now let's try it without the additional crit rate. And we'll go with the venting style. I should not theoretically need more horde clear. So what am I really doing here? I would say like that, and then actually, wait, no. No, yeah, let's go with that. Soul Steel will do. Let's try a different variation of this same build, but different style. Actually, it was Dickot that carried that last match, Skinny Sniper. Credit where credit's due. I played poorly because my build was not optimized. And of course, that one was a poor optimization, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'll be doing more testing in the morning as well, especially on the Purgatus. I'll be testing out the Purgatus after this run. I just want to see what is the ideal for Void Strike right now. Because Assail just completely overshadows it. I feel ineffective.
So expect resistance. Lots of resistance.
Where are we? What are these guys doing? I load in and straight up the first thing I have is some hellish fight for my life. Line will be held. This is my warp charge Smite build, by the way. So please don't think that what you're seeing right now is the empowered psionics. No, that thing is no good. I'm going with the warp charge style, and it should work magnificently. Should, theoretically. Also, please stay grouped up with your teammates, guys. These guys, oh lord, Mr. Zeke. Why?
Here, I've caught you, veteran.
We'd always rely on you.
Yes, it's called crack grenades. Ah, but I assume they have none. It's great for big setups if people can remember to actually kill the things that I lightning, because I don't deal damage. How fantastic would that be? Are these guys alright?
Was the Inquisition's above it? I'd ask that you still respect the Lex Atoma.
This why I like it.
Well, lives are forfeit, lives are not forfeit. Zeke, what the hell are you doing over there? Yeah, well, you know what? I've given up trying with this man. What is this? He's a veteran. I thought he was a zealot. Why is he going off doing happy things in special land? Oh lord. Today is really that kind of day, huh? Okay, we're gonna do this the... There we go. Militarum style. Unofficial.
Neutralize that gunner!
I believe they reduced the Shroud Zealot's bonus, but I hope that and of course, you'd think that the team would pay attention to all these guys getting stunned, but nah. Smite is why I developed trust issues, really. Like, brother, first of all, could you group up? I don't know why these guys are allergic to grouping up, guys. This is one of the worst teams that I've ever seen. Check it out, check it out. They are allergic to grouping up. And on top of that, I don't think they know that Smite is a stun. That helps them to kill. Okay, yep. Gonna have to do it myself. Of course. Assail will... No, it will not automatically hit the demon host, but it can hit the demon host, so be very careful with that. The veterans' voice of command is good, though. Like, they upped it, and I can't wait to try that tomorrow night, actually. Tomorrow night is going to be so good. Exactly, Fiery Rage, which is why I think that the psykers, the Smite psykers get misunderstood. Because randoms are too unaware. Like, they've never watched a stream, they've never played with a Smite psyker. They don't know what they're doing. They don't understand anything. So, because they don't understand anything and they don't care about improving themselves, unfortunately, you know, that's just the way it goes. You end up getting forced to shoulder all roles. Again, this is the only reason why in Damnation runs, I highly encourage only the most powerful builds to get you through everything, because if you don't, then what you're gonna end up with is, you know, folks like this. They'll go gathering, they'll go be allergic to teamwork. It's pretty bad. Now everybody just decided to, oh, let's go this way instead. Again, very horrifyingly bad plays. And now the mutants are coming for them. No, you only miss randos being terrible. The Rager HP boost is fine. It's not a big deal. Like, as long as your team is coordinated, but I feel that that'll only be an Auric Damnation. You know, you walk into a normal Damnation run, you've got the very happy people. You've got wonderfully happy people who are smiling, and they bring smiles to all the heretics every day. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of people, they play Damnation to gather resources, which is fine. But, you know, especially with a patch, they probably should avoid that. But I'll try and support them as much as I can. I mean, I still think they're all, you know, horrible human beings, but I'll try and support them if I can. But at the very least, I can point out to you that this is a mistake. And we should avoid this kind of error in your own games if you can. Ooh.
Engaging war protocols.
But the Rager not being stunned as quickly, I think... Look. I stunned that Rager for him, and they didn't even try and kill it. You see, as soon as you see stuns go out, you have to kill the targets that are being stunned. So yeah, just be aware of that. As long as you guys are aware of that, I'm happy though. Because as long as I'm teaching you guys, then I'm doing my job. If, you know, it's not like I can tell these guys, hey, come to stream, you guys are making a fool of yourselves. I can't really do that, so, you know, I'll just try and teach you guys what not to do. Pound, please.
Not so strong, are you?
As you can see, the targets are not instantly tagged, that kind of thing. You can tell very low skill levels are involved in this.
Everyone is guilty of something. All enforcers know that.
Right, but it'll tell you, Christopher, it's not much of an indication. I actually play on the Asia South Pacific server. That's where all of us Oceania people usually get shoved onto. But yes, teaching common sense is a wonderful thing that I try to do sometimes, you know. When the God Emperor himself says, "Hey, can you teach these people some common sense?" And I say, "Okay, boss, I teach these people some common sense. When you see the chaos spawn, you don't go there and fight. You try and block the attacks like a professional, okay? If you don't block the attacks, then you die." So this is basically... I know Kaz is secretly laughing in the background of this, but this is basically how you try and... This is basically how, you know, the God Emperor tells me to teach people common sense. It's like, oh yes.
I'm trying to be quiet while you're talking, because I don't want to be interrupting you.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, gotta inject a little bit of humor. Uncle Robot say whenever you see these people, you know, sometimes they put a lot of MSG into their builds, but you don't need such MSG. I teach you the good ingredients for a proper build. All you need is egg, fried rice, and some common sense. I feel like that shield ogre is only protecting that Zeke guy for some weird reason. I'm like, why? What's wrong with you, man? He's a veteran. He needs you to be away from him so he can actually hit shots. Unless there's some kind of couple and one guy is like, hey, don't worry, I'll be a big daddy and protect you forever. I use my big shield to protect you from all the deadly harm. You know? Oh, the psyker squishy? Ah, no problem. Don't worry. Big daddy protect you instead. You want to see Big Daddy special sausage? You know, for those of you that are Asian, you know, in Singapore we've got a special type of sausage. It's called lap chong. Okay, so if I were Asian daddy, I'd be like, hey, you want to see daddy's lap chong or not? Okay, now guys, you're not allowed to make this joke. Only I can because I'm actually Asian. Alright? Alright? Okay, good. I'm glad we've established that. Tomorrow I'll just see a yellow symbol on the stream anyway. Demonetize. Dueling sword is generally the best choice because it really hits pretty hard. It can still kill muties very fast, and it's honestly a dream. The Mark IV dueling sword is very good. So I would not sleep on that. That's for sure. Look at all these guys. Not automatically killing things. Ah, yes. Mr. Zapad. Out of coherency as usual, I see, good sir. How do you slide? Did you watch my newbie guide? Run and press crouch. That's how you slide. You didn't watch the newbie guide, did you, pal? You might want to watch the newbie guide. It's very good. Okay, even if you think you don't need it, everything in there will help you. So Minor Lopez, make sure you watch my newbie guide. If Boog is still around, he can probably link you, or if any of the other mods can help me out. But yeah, please watch the newbie guide. It'll be a great help to you, okay? I promise you it'll be worth your time. Oh, warrior, my new, listen, Asian teacher, a very, very good one. So we always teach you the best things. We teach you how to misinterpret the rules on your exam, okay? But no, seriously, watch my guide. It's very, these annoying enemies. Stab. Okay, Zeke was down earlier. Ooh, somebody dropped a health pack. I'm happy with that. Now, if they actually tag those enemies, I could rain devastating fire on them. I would easily be able to help them, but you know, this is what happens when you don't mark enemies, guys. Please mark enemies so that we can help you with said enemies from a distance. If you mark enemies, did you know that other players will see them, guys? Can you mark the enemies? I swear I need to do one of those kids TV shows teaching people the basic mechanics of Darktide. Hello everybody! Can you guys mark the enemies? Press the mark enemies button now. Can you find the sniper, guys? Sniper, Sniper, stop sniping. I swear, some of these people, right? You know, they really need like a kids TV show to explain things to them. Do the Russian accent. Okay, no problem. You see, comrades, the first and most important thing that you need to understand is that when you mark the enemy, other soldiers, other comrades in the same match as you will be able to see the enemies up to 60-70 meters. We can literally shoot through walls with plasma gun to get to them. Okay? Also, this is not Russian accent. This is actually Serbian accent. I want to be clear on that. Yes? But yes, anyway, the most important thing... Yes, very true. The most important thing to understand is that you must be able to mark targets, delete hordes, and also don't separate from your team. If you separate from your team over great distance, then what will happen is that people will die. And when people die, it is not conducive. Now, I am trying to get the team, but here is team, and team has failed. They do realize that if specials are not dead, things will go badly. But that's okay. You know what? I am here to simply say, yes, these are my lovely randoms that I get. And I respect their existence. Also, use ping. Void Strike Staff? No, not at all. Void Strike Staff is kind of nerfed right now. It's not the greatest, but it will... It's okay, guys. I'm trying a lot of build varieties to make it work, but it feels like it's gone from top of the table to bottom of the table right now. Everything that I could do with a Void Strike Staff, I would do better with a Trauma Staff. And that's just my honest opinion. So I feel upset. The Void Strike Staff no longer seems to be performing as well as it should. And this is just a normal Damnation match. I'm not even talking Auric yet. It's just not going well. So yeah, the Void Strike, I feel like it's lost its place. Because Assail has taken over its main role of sniping targets, and it doesn't seem to do as well against armored targets. Like sure, you could use it for horde clear, but who's going to want to do that? You could just do that with the Purge Staff instead. And with Brain Burst getting a buff, Purge Staff seems a lot more viable. But I guess I could throw rages around a little bit, you know? And I suppose that's my new purpose in life. Use the Void Strike Staff, make rages dance a little bit. Right now, Trauma is king. So a reassessment of the Trauma Staff is, yeah, it's basically the champ right now. I get backstabbed all the time. Yeah, in game, I mean. But yeah, because basically the Void Strike now suffers from the same problem as that. Oh my god, they all went the other way. Okay, fine, whatever. But the Void Strike now suffers from the same problems that the Hellbore does. Trauma Assail has always been the highest win rate build, by the way, just so you know. Void Strike was good, but it was just used by a lot of noobs without mechanical skill. No offense, guys, I'm just saying it openly. It was used by a lot of noobs without mechanical skill because it was too strong. So basically, it could help even a bad player seem like they were doing a good job. So the Void Strike was basically over-tuned. When they tuned it down, and now I think they were heavy-handed with the nerf. They over-nerfed it, in my opinion, in this patch. But now that they've, nerfed it down, alright, it is more in tune, but a bit over-nerfed, and that has made it quite terrible. So it cannot function as well as it should in several circumstances where I would expect it to function. That's my issue. That's my problem right now. It's not doing what I think it should. And you really do have to spec into crits in order to make it work. Which again, is unwise. If you can, you should try and get as close to full charge as possible. Because the Trauma, although it's one of the slowest charging staffs, a lot of its damage comes from the charge, and that is one of the bigger issues as well. It's almost like they were assuming that everyone was firing full cylinders all the time. Maybe it was possible in the past with Warp Nexus and all that, but I don't know. In the past we had some options because we could run Surge. Like now you either pick Surge and Warp Flurry, or Warp Flurry and Warp Nexus, because you need the big damage on the full charge. Like previously a half charge was enough. You'd only full charge in certain situations against very, very big enemies or things like that. Now it's pretty much mandatory to get as close to full charge as you can. Which again, may not be the best situation. And I just feel disjointed with what it offers, because the Void Strike, it would be best used with long distance sniping to cover for, say, Smite short range. But Smite doesn't do any damage, and if you play with randos, they don't even understand what Smite's supposed to do. So yeah, it's a bit weird right now. It's in a weird spot. I wouldn't say it's totally bad. It's just a bit over nerfed, in my opinion. I think they went a bit too hard with the nerf. They shouldn't have done that. Honest opinion, though.
Right way. If they kill you, friends, I kill them back. Promise.
I love the Ogryn sign. If they kill you, friend, I kill them back. I promise. I like you, Ogryn. Okay? You kill them back for me, buddy. You kill them back for me. Why did you drop this med pack here? I don't understand. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Ah, and of course, the other thing is that you can one-shot hounds with the dueling sword. Just keep that in mind. It is one of the fastest. It helps you slide a lot. It helps you move really fast. And most importantly, you can stab the head. Just go for the head. It's a high precision weapon. There we go. I love that Ogryn line too, Atomica. Definitely. Did you just steal all the fragging ammo? It was mine, I saw it first. But you know what's the saddest part? Apparently in the 41st millennium there are no Asian people. We don't have a single Asian accent in there. Can you imagine some psyker just going around like, oh my god, they're attacking me, hey help! Tao, why you let them attack? You know? See, a little bit Asian humor there. I think that'll be cool. I would really love to see a bit of representation, but at the same time, it's also understandable that, you know, our accents are kind of used for the Tau instead, so I understand the lack of Asian accents in the Imperial Guard forces. Dude, it just took me 4 blasts to even kill a Dread Gunner. Not quite sure if intended or this is just... Oh my lord. It would be very nice if we could get some help here. There you go. Now where is the interrogator? Oh, it's up there. Ah, yes, and of course, leave the people. Yes. Wondrous, wondrous. I think that based on how most people function, Assail is going to become mandatory again. Because everybody complained about Assail, then no Assail psyker, nobody can take care of range, everybody's dying to range, everybody's like, "Ooh, but Assail makes the game boring." Then why is the veteran not shooting everything under the sun? I'm not seeing this veteran put in the work here. I'm seeing this veteran die. So guys, please don't be like this team. You know, like, these are the kinds of people that will 95% of the time complain about Assail being overpowered. Meanwhile, Assail Psyker took all my kills, but did you kill everything on the screen? No? Okay. Why? Why didn't you? It makes no sense, guys. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people are yelling about Assail being overpowered when people aren't using Assail. Like, what? What's going on here? Can somebody help enlighten me here? Assail is absolutely still viable. It's a great choice. Now, I will be trying a BB Purgatus, but tomorrow morning you'll probably get to see Assail. I used Assail for a good bit earlier, and probably after I test out the Purgatus, I will test out Assail as well. I'll try and go a bit longer on the stream, guys, so you guys can... Oh my god, they're shooting us from everywhere. You know what? Oh, thank God this mission's done. Force sword is out. Dueling sword is absolutely in. If you're not using a dueling sword, buddy, you are screwing thyself over. Dueling sword is the anti-armor champion for sure. I'll show you guys what to do after this round. But basically, you know, you gotta go wiggle wiggle for sure. They want to see you dribble dribble. Okay? Okay, let's go. The power sword, I don't know. Some of the other people have tested the power sword. What's the result, guys? You talking about the what, Mark II braced? Well, if you come up with a good build, I'll try it out, Yabs. Okay, now we are going to switch over to the perk staff. Then I never have to look at the other crap ever again. Oh, thank God. Okay, now reset. Let's see. First, we'll begin with the standards. Give me... You know what? No Soul Stealer. We don't need it. Brain Burst. I don't... Actually, do we need Soul Stealer? I'll think about it if I've got points at the end. We are... Let's go with full cooldowns. Toughness regeneration. Dome Shield. Full on empowered psionics, extra crit. And let's see, what else can we get to make ourselves even more insane? I would say I'm gonna take me Soul Stealer, more toughness damage reduction, and a little less peril generation. I could go for some of that. Or you know what? Since I don't really have anything else I need, why don't I go... Why don't I... Yeah, we'll go with the old school peril, psyker, bursty stuff. Let's try that. Okay. Did they buff the base smite? No. The base smite is still... I mean, my smite build works, but the base smite is still no real damage. It's mostly CC. Okay, quick play again. Let's go in. All of my guides are up to date, yes. There may be some changes, but they will be detailed in subsequent videos. So don't worry, Mirror Monkey, I'm gonna go through. Disrupt Destiny is great, but only on the gun psyker. Never use it for anything else. Yeah. Okay, Jamie was helped by Boog. Sorry guys if I miss questions, by the way. I'm trying to answer everything that I can. Oh, whoa. What did I log into? Ooh, this ain't good. Oh god, it's another round with Zeke. And this Melchior guy. Okay, I might need to change servers, guys. There we are. Okay, all done. Right. No, there is still Medicaid left. I'm going for it. Smite feels okay if you're still using my Smite build. My Smite build is already available on the channel. There are no changes from that build. It still works very well. The only change is that the sword would change to the dueling sword. So yeah, that would be my only bit of feedback. Other than that, I would not change a single thing about it. Here we go. If you're wondering who's coughing, that's just my girl in the background.
A dying fam.
Yep, she just loves to cough, so you guys get spammed in your ears, right?
My favorite pastime, Terry fam. It's one for good measure.
Okay. I will go through this tomorrow, Chaos Faction. I will explain a lot of the changes, things like that. There'll also be a video exclusively on the dueling sword coming by tomorrow. I like to explain that in videos because if I do it on stream, I have to do it like 15 billion times. Hope you can understand. By tomorrow, I will have the video out, okay? It'll detail a lot of changes in patch notes, and it'll explain a lot of things that you might need. So please be patient. Everything that you need will be delivered, but you gotta give time for the testing, and of course, when it's ready, I'll present. Promise you that. Off-the-cuff comments never end well, friends. No problem. This is why, guys, please subscribe, hit the bell button, set notifications to all. If you miss videos, I really cannot help you, alright? If you enjoy the content and you really want to know everything about this game, hit that notification, set it to all, and I promise you I'll have everything you need. The only downside to this is that now I've got brain burst, but nobody needs me to brain burst anything. So I guess brain burst psyker would be valid, but again, what am I brain bursting? Even with a faster brain burst, it'll die before, you know, it gets brain bursted. Lol, I guess a mutie. Hey, Backwoods. New patch fun? I mean, there are some nerfs. Void Strike Psykers are more or less gonna have a bad time. Perk Psykers are now much more relevant, because previously the Void Strike does everything that a Perk Psyker does, and now the Perk Psyker is back in business. And of course, Brain Burst is pretty cool. Well, if your team protects you a little bit. If your team cannot handle the basics, then no point in brain bursting, because you just burst your own brains with that one. Okay, we got an Assail psyker. Once again, I don't have to use my stuff. I'll tell you right now, right? I'm gonna chill and reduce my overall use of Brain Burst. And then the very second I do that, the Assail psyker is gonna somehow collapse. I got this feeling. I get this feeling, guys. I've seen it.
Inside your bones. It goes electric wavy when you turn it on.
Yep. Well, there we go. Time to explode. Whee! Forgot about that. Thanks, Melchior. Okay, I'm gonna go get healing up ahead.
Trains are still running. This med station is of utility. Medicaid station.
Okay, the others will have to go with that. Sorry, Palos. You know, I gotta blow myself up once in a while, or else I'm not truly Mr. Roboto. Oh, Mr. Zeke. These guys okay.
How gracious! Indeed! Right, shotgunner! Dangerous conduct! Indeed!
Try to hide.
I'm still wondering what this Arkan fellow over here was doing.
Shield up! Take shelter!
After this repair bay, your path continues through Sunrail Pylon 13 Alpha.
Victory or death! Crusher! Throwing grenade!
Agreed!
The only thing I'll actually bother truly brain bursting, Crusher.
Are you gonna go have dinner? We'll clean in a
Okay,
bit.
honey bear. See you in a bit. Enjoy dinner. Bye.
We have finished the hound! Where's the Saki?
Lol.
Once on Logistratum Supply Track Pylon 13 Iota, you can proceed to your destination.
Agreed! The sniper is gone!
Crusher! Grenade out!
Oh, lol.
Arrows overloaded!
Show me what you got!
Neutralize!
Yeah, with the Ragers, the perk seems a good choice, honestly. Yeah, this is just a normal one, so it's fine. Well, plasteel can be hard to earn if people don't pick it up during the run, so it really depends on perspective.
I have a gift for you.
Indeed!
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Enemy spotted.
Protocol suggests you remain.
Ooh,
Not a demon horse.
Extremis!
Just for you.
Reaper!
Gunner.
that was good.
That barrel's going to explode! Over the head, the donkey dies.
Stab, grab the ammo crate.
Logistratum accessed. What is this strange sensation? Is it pride?
Try to stand within.
Gotcha.
Gratified, I'm sure. Raising shield.
Focus fire. Aye.
Okay. How's the staff sweep now? Totally sweepy. I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't use it in combat, but if you want to, I can't stop you. Veteran, I will check it out tomorrow. At this current moment, we're testing the psyker changes. As you know, psyker's my main, so I always prioritize that.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna let it do what it wants, cause it can't break my block anyway. There we are.
Abomination neutralized.
Good work.
Fine work, sibling. I will protect your
No, the plasma gun buff I think was very, very important as well. But we'll test all that tomorrow, because if I don't test it and I make an off-the-cuff judgment, that's no good for anyone, as we always say. So I'm just gonna focus on testing it tomorrow thoroughly. Gotta go stage by stage. This was a very big patch. In a nutshell, impossible to summarize. Lots and lots of changes. Just know that overall, a lot of things were buffed, a lot of things were nerfed. There is a whole video dedicated to this on my channel if you really want it. But if you want a summary, I'm sure some other people can give you bits and pieces. Yeah, that's a fair enough summary, I guess. Didn't seem that bad. It does give you the gist, I suppose.
Excellent your skill. I commend your work, sibling.
You should follow my example, sibling.
Okay, I'll let them do this part.
Don't become impressed, psyker. The imposters trained me well. Aegis protocol engaged.
Cannot run from me.
Stole my kill. Oh, okay. What happened to this fella?
Can't keep you down, can they, soldier? Thank you.
Mr. Zeke, did we find all the ammo in one area? Whoa.
Fine shot.
So guys, why was the ogre nerfed? Like what is it? What, you know, backwards, what is it about it that was so badly nerfed, if you don't mind me asking? I may miss chat, so if you could just leave a comment for me so I could understand better, since I'm not an ogre player. Just let me know what you think in a quick YouTube comment. You can leave it on any video, I'll be able to check it.
Break cohesion and we die.
This is how it's done.
You did! Vacuum capsule! Scan stunner! They will dominate it! Don't let it bite you, soldier! We've neutralized the hound!
Like seriously, nobody could neutralize the hound for that poor fella? Sad.
Shield raised! Come to me!
Can't believe we found all the things in one.
Have us at a disadvantage.
Okay, you got it.
A bit more.
Parameters
You like Assail the most? I see, I see. Oh no. Oh well, he did become a bot, so that's okay, I guess.
Back on your feet.
There you go, bot.
So much for the resourceful veteran.
I mean, the bot fought with us, so
This way.
the bot deserves to finish with us.
Taste a fraction of my pain.
I'd say the only big problem is right now for me as a psyker, the Void Strike nerf. That one was pretty bad. I don't know if the Ogre nerf was needed. I certainly didn't feel like they were overpowered. So honestly, I have no clue on how badly it's nerfed, but basically I didn't see any difference playing with an Ogre player. The Shredder Auto Pistol has not been used by anybody, RVK, ever since the new update in patch 13. Well, unless you don't play Auric Damnation, but nobody in their right mind would ever use the Shredder Auto Pistol. Using that is pretty much a death sentence for your team because it's so bad. But, you know, I don't believe there are any changes to the Shredder Auto Pistol. But yeah, unless you're one of the fair outliers, then if you play an Auric Damnation with the Shredder Auto Pistol and you have a 100% success rate, then I give you a thumbs up, man. Because, yeah, if you don't play Damnation, it's okay. You don't need to worry about that. But, yeah, the Shredder Auto Pistol has not been used by any veterans for a long time. It's pretty bad, unfortunately. But this was patch 13, not patch 14. I think Chaos Faction, that what Fat Shark needs to do is work on their next content drop. I think that what they needed to do is focus first on bringing the exploits out, which was fair enough, but a lot of the balancing changes seem a bit too swinging. Like the Void Strike change, that was a bit too much. Clearing the exploits should have been first priority, but it is what it is, you know? But yeah, I don't use the light special either. So if the chainsword still functions in its role in a field test, then it's fine. I think that the Assail is still very strong, Francis, but Void Strike is much weaker now. In fact, to be honest, I don't like the Void Strike anymore. Now, the Purgatus would be the best Horde clear staff. The Surge is good for fast response, high DPS. And if you want to be God, just pick the Trauma Staff, because Trauma Staff with Brittleness is still the best of the best, the best, the best, the best, the best, the best. There's nothing that can stop that in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, now this Brain Burst Purgatus build is looking pretty good. Honest to God, it's looking very, very swanky. I like it a lot. But yeah, I'll do more testing on this before release. So, of course, somebody may steal the build and claim it, but you know, today is a very important day, so that's why I'm not hiding the builds. Let's have a look-see at some of the other builds that we're going to work on. I believe somebody wanted to talk about Assail and the Trauma Staff. Well, I will happily showcase that to you guys. Rending Shockwave and Warp Flurry 3. I do not recall if we have... Oh, wait, sorry. I could just go directly to my Trauma build, shouldn't I? Instead of that. My bad. This is going to be my Purg, so do that. Trauma build. This is my Trauma build of choice. Do I have a Warp Flurry 4 on this? Let me just check if I do. If I do, it'd be really great. Yep. This is the old Assail build, which works just fine. Okay. Let's go give it a whirl now.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
This Rebless. Do I have a 4? No, I do not have a 4, apparently. Not on this one.
I am certain you'll be back.
What killed it is that the changes were significant enough that it no longer deals enough damage to armor targets. Whatever the changes made were, you can, if like you do test it in the meat grinder, you'll find that you're no longer as capable of dealing with armor targets, and it's pretty damn difficult. So really, it's pretty rough. Yeah. I would say it's pretty bad. Okay, let's head straight into Damnation again. Quick play, of course. Oh, actually, you know what? Sorry, we should go to the Asia region because it'll be much better in the central region. Let me quickly go to the washroom and I'll play the trauma staff and show you guys that Assail has no issues at all. My Assail build will still be working, but just give me a second. This is the exact same trauma staff build that I had before. Just change the force sword to the dueling sword. Don't worry, a lot of these changes will be detailed tomorrow. Tomorrow in a full-on, thorough video. Okay? But for now, let me go pee and we'll handle this.
It's pretty clear that there's more going on down there than we thought. But I don't want to hear anyone spreading rumours.
Indeed not. The very idea is literally unthinkable. That said, I have my concerns.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. No one listens to your comments in the matches or what? Okay, let's go into Damnation. So, did they nerf the assault chainsword only? I mean, probably. Seems taunt shield is the only viable strat. I mean, I hope not for the Ogrins. Like, I hope it's not as bad as you guys are making it seem for the Ogrins. That's gonna suck. I mean, I don't play Ogrin, but it would suck, you know? Exploits were definitely the first priority, but yeah, some of the nerfs were a bit heavy-handed. Well, we'll see how the situation develops. They might have to walk back some of the changes, but we'll take a look. But yes, anyway, Atomica, don't worry. We're seeing your comments. My son or daughter, whatever gender you are. Actually, I don't know what your gender is, but it doesn't matter. More importantly, I need you to summarize everything about the Ogrin because I missed it in chat. Can you just put it in the Discord so I can read it? Because I've got no idea what the hell this is.
You are tasked with identifying a new strain. Do so by scanning plague residue with transit hub HL6011. I trust that is clear. I can use smaller words if required.
Yeah, son or daughter, because I don't know your gender, and to be fair, I don't really worry about people's genders. To me, you're all meat blobs, so I love you all equally, because, well, you're all meat blobs to me. Okay, so let's get into this. Alright, let's give this a go now. I'm going to be showing you guys the trauma staff with Assail. Now, with Assail, what you guys gotta understand is that the nerf was to the primary fire. Alright, the nerf to the primary fire has changed its viability in hordes, but if you use Assail the way that I taught you guys, it'll still be alright. You're all my test tube babies. Damn right. Okay, so coming back to the point. When we're looking at Assail, right, what you guys need to understand is that Assail is played the way that I taught in several of the other videos. We no longer play it as the kind of like, you know, oh my god, it's going to be so OP kind of way, or I'm going to spam Assail and blow myself up. We don't do that here. So what you're going to actually do with Assail is pretty much now the range throw, or as I like to call it, the Hanzo throw, is buffed. Okay, it is very good for taking out people at a long distance. You can snipe the heads very well. That being said, please, please, please remember just one thing. Okay, it is not like, it's not going to turn you into a magical god of war. Okay, no matter how much you want it to. You still need to use it effectively. Or in a so-called effective manner. So start using the throws a bit more. You know, they will seek targets a little better. And the range throw where you're aiming is increased. It is much better. Alright? Yeah, I know the nerf was probably way overdone to the Ogrin. That's why I'm still waiting to I'm just gonna ask Atomica to summarize the whole damn thing for me because I'm too lazy. I mean, I'm not lazy, I'm just... Okay, I'm lazy. But I'll just ask Atomica to summarize the whole damn thing for me because I'm too lazy to think about it. And sometimes I miss chat because you guys are chatting away and I don't have slow-mo. Ooh! Ooh, Subway, no! Subway, my dear friend. My son. How dare you die. Okay, time back to the test tube for that guy. Alright, let's go on. The only downside to fuss is that it depends on how valid said fuss is. You know? Ooh.
Engaging multiple targets.
Like Assail is still the king of headshots, you know?
Designation Draco. Commence search.
I just kind of like the blue trail. I don't know what that is, but sometimes you'll just see a random blue trail, which looks cool. I kind of like that effect. I don't know if it's intended, but it looks very cool. Yeah, definitely. I thought there were, though, cracked TVC. I was under the impression, because there were so many people posting about Zealot and Ogren, that I thought that there were. But, you know, apparently the feedback that I've received the past few days is, Real Asian Robot, when are you gonna do it? We want you to do it. So I'm like, okay. Okay, please give me time. 我会做的，但是给我时间. In Chinese, that means, I will do it, but please give me time, bros. I'm drowning. Like the psyker. Drowning. Y'all gotta give me some time, okay? I promise you. Oh dear. Well, this ain't good. Are my teammates okay? What are they doing? These lovely fellas. What a bunch of fellas. But yeah, basically Assail has had no changes, as you can see. But yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna reverse the Void Strike change. I mean, they might change it back a little bit, but I don't foresee them reversing it. Because to be fair, it's doing what it's intended to do. Just that it's not a super armor crusher. The only problem is that you kind of need it to be. So the only other way would be to go Brain Burst with it, which is a possibility as well. Like you could roll a BB build for anti-armor. Or use your melee weapon for anti-armor. The way I look at it, I'm just like, it just doesn't seem like, you know, the Void Strike is as awesome as it was before. No, Cassivac, I'm playing the Zealot first. After the Veteran, well, after all these changes are done, next week I'm going into Zealot. But I'm definitely not touching the Ogren until the very last. If I have time, yes, but otherwise no. I think Brain Burst's okay-ish, but yes, I would really like Brain Burst to be a single, like, I look at this target, it should be insta-cast, that thing should be dead. Like, that is the intended purpose of Brain Burst. I don't want to waste my time charging my shit for something that's not even going to outright kill it. Because why would I do that when I can literally just throw Assail? Are you guys seeing this? As you can see, all I need to do is just throw Assail. What you guys need to understand is that there are no nerfs in Bossing Say, okay? Goodbye. Would you guys kindly? I thought they said they changed the bombers so that they only explode if they pulled the pin. I saw his pin was pulled. Hello? Sí, be angry, yeah.
Scanning proxy deployed. All spaces activated.
Sorry, the recon last guns got a nerf to their crit chains. Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. Well, we'll have to see whether or not the build is still viable. That's gonna be a wild one to test tomorrow. Oh, a lot of studying to do, I reckon. How dare they have a nerf to their armor damage? That's rude. They did, listen, it's just because I'm too OP, bro. And because they knew I was too OP, they were coming for the bot. As you can see, Assail is still top of the table. Woo! Hey, bomber! Oh, Lord. That works. Yanger, no!
It's so bad as it looks, soldier.
Yeah. Woo! Did you guys see that? Woo! I like this now. This feels so good. Okay, found one. Some crappy box. It has to be this thing. Oh, somebody's back. Okay, got it. Ooh. I thought this was supposed to be slowed down, not faster. Dang. Dang, what are they doing? Bros, what is this? What is this? I don't want to use Void Strike Staff anymore. I want to do whatever the hell this is. Guys, what is this? Look at this! Woo! Okay, from now on, this is the psyker playstyle. Okay, we no longer use our abilities. We just do this. I feel sorry for the Ogrins, but oh well. Too bad. Too bad you guys aren't psychers. Look at this. This is awesome. Whee! You want to just rapidly like smack somebody? It's totally cool. Hey, a rager! Die, 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 die!
Don't touch me, psyker.
Can perk staff crit? Of course. If you go through my video on the perk staff, I explain fully why crits are very important for the perk staff and why it is a very good build to have. That build is still valid, except that you can change it out for Brain Burst if you want, if you don't want to use Assail. So feel free to check out the old perk build if you want. Woo! I know I shouldn't be having this much fun with this, but check it out, guys. Woo! Damn. Psyker is the greatest, man. I mean, sure, I should be using Assail to show you the power of that Assail hasn't been nerfed at all, but look at this. Yeah, man, maybe, you know, like, shoot, my pal used to tell me that whenever there was a patch, the Psyker kept getting buffed and the Zealot kept getting nerfed. Back a while back. And so they were like, oh yeah, Real Asian Robot brings in the most sales with his streams and he always plays Psyker, so that's why they started buffing only the Psyker. Because they knew that like, oh, we'll get more sales if he plays the Psyker more. And if the Psyker is strong. So yeah. I think it's because I don't play Ogryn that like they nerfed Ogryn. So they're like, oh yeah, Real Asian Robot doesn't play Ogryn. Okay, fine, we'll just nerf Ogryn so everybody plays the classes he plays.
Execution warranted.
But of course, this is only speculation. Don't worry, okay? It's not because of me that the Psyker just keeps getting stronger. Okay? I promise you. Besides, technically speaking, we did lose the Void Strike Staff, but hey, nobody cares about the Void Strike Staff. In fact, hell, the new way to play the Void Strike Staff, maybe don't even charge it. Just use Surge with Warp Nexus, right? And just spam it. Use it as a spam Strike Staff. I actually want to try this now. I actually want to try this. Speculation winky face, right? The Ogryn was very different. I actually hope that they reverse some of the changes. If people are genuinely upset about it, I hope they reverse some of the changes. It would be nice. For the perk, because you don't really need Assail much with the perk. Just burn out the hordes if there's a distant target. You've got empowered psionics. Pop the head, they're done. Plus, you can also have the passive brain rupture on, like, for example, monstrosities that you're burning, things like that. Very easy to trigger. It's good extra damage to help your team.
It's like a med station.
I'm sorry guys, I really should be showing you guys Assail properly, but this is too amusing to me. Alright. Maybe I'll do a little bit of proper assailing, you know? And then it's back to staff. Oh yeah. I'm way too happy with this. I'm sorry guys, I apologize. Oh! Damn it! Okay, that's what I get for having too much fun. Assail, no. Assail isn't slower. You can still spam it. See? Like that. It's not slower at all. I'm just playing it slower because the proper playstyle of Assail is not to spam it. You're supposed to use it in slow measured bursts now. This is the ideal way to play Assail. If you use it as a spammy tool, not only will you not accomplish your objective, but, well, things aren't gonna go well. Because it was not intended for that purpose. You know, as Fatshark says, their intended purpose is very different. Yeah, Assail, well, like with the spamming, like the way you're supposed to use it is this. Like you're supposed to do casts like that. Now it goes for heads, so basically you treat it like Hanzo's arrows in Overwatch. Alright, and you only spam when the horde is in your face. So theoretically, if you want to use Assail correctly, this is the way to do it. Especially now with the changes, you want to just aim for the head. Keep aiming for the head, and you'll just pop people. As you can see, it's literally ripping the heads off specials. Again, you know, it's pretty damn strong. Not gonna lie on that. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh. Dorohameha! But yes, I am just having way too much fun with this thing, so I'm sorry guys. I mean, you want to spam Assail, you can. You're just gonna run out of Assail shards and then, you know, be sad. So. Ooh. Now, against Spawn, what you'll find yourself doing most of the time is actually, if your team needs you, okay, if your team needs you, then, oh dear. If your team needs you, then tank for it, otherwise take care of the horde first, okay? If you run out of Assail, don't worry, it's okay. What you are supposed to do, however, I do have to say this, is it is very important to... Oh, come on! Seriously? What the hell? Oh, door fan. Nope. It's okay, Let's get him out of there. Thank you, door fan. Appreciate that. There we go. That was a good save. That was a very good save. Ah, crud. Oh, Lord. Thankfully, I am block capable. Brittleness. I will stab his butt. Oh no! Oh, phew! Oh no! Well, Yanger's gone. Oh, there he goes, I guess. That was a wild fight.
Targets identified.
Man, I really wonder why they did y'all so dirty though on the ogres. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Neutralization commenced. Veteran, use this healing.
Crap, I'm just gonna have to make do. Crap, he got it already. Surge is still pretty good for that. Got him. Hanzo.
Isolating target. They have us at a disadvantage.
Can't keep you down, can they, soldier?
The Deimos Force Sword? The Deimos Force Sword is, okay. Like, you can use it if you want. It's mostly a preference choice at this point. A lot of people are switching over to dueling swords, but if you still want to use the Deimos, go ahead. Just be aware that Force Swords no longer have the unlimited dodges. Now it's 5 dodges, just like all the other weapons. So, yeah.
How bad's it have to get before the Space Marines get involved?
The Emperor's holy angels have peculiar.
Are they going back for Medicaid? And did they not take Medicaid initially?
It's the boys in blue I'd like to see. Send in the Ultramarines.
Okay. Oh my god, this guy's an Ultramarines fan. Ultra Smurf fan. That's disgusting. Huh. I can't believe that even this Imperial Guard guy is an Ultra Smurf fan. Jesus Christ. I guess they do have a horn talking about Rowboat Girly Man all the time. Alright, let's go. A Blueberry fan. Am I right? Am I right? No.
Just follow protocol.
I ain't into that.
Elimination sanctioned.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Reloading. Cover me.
I know nuts about the tabletop, but I just know that Ultramarines are just overdone. They are the Mary Sues, the Gary Stews, the Barry Drews, whatever. Ultra Smurfs!
Tracking.
Such as Marnus Callagher, who can literally bitch slap everybody into the warp. Yeah. Or Kato Sicarius or some shit.
Execution warranted.
I would love to see Plague Marines, to be honest. I would be down for that. Like, that would be okay.
Doesn't take a psyker to predict your end if you leave.
Okay. Ooh, shit. That did not go well. Ooh, whoa. Look at that swarm of rages. Now, if you encounter, oh dear. Now, if you do encounter a huge swarm of rages, just take note that they can be dealt with using Assail. Alright, if you really need it. That was lovely. Assail still fulfills its primary function. So never you mind about that. Oh dear. Ah, he's up. Okay, good.
Alright, got a box basket.
It's just some random. Okay, you down. Oh, crap. Seriously? They could have just held it for like a couple of seconds.
Hey, soldier, I got you. Weird powers make a difference.
Yeah, you do. Of course you need weird powers to make a difference. This veteran stock is shite. Yeah, it is possible on the power supply interruption. Why do you hate this map? I mean, it's okay. It's not that bad. I mean, it's a bit annoying, but yeah, it's alright. The only downside is that I'm so used to spamming sometimes that it's like...
Let's the bomber out of our bases.
Oh lord! Oh lord! LOL! Guys, I couldn't switch! Dudes, what the hell? I couldn't switch for a while. Sticky keys, bro. Okay. If nobody, nobody just remember that. Okay, let's just pretend that never happened. Okay, I mean, it does kind of screw the run, but it's also hilarious. Like moments like that. Yeah, I couldn't switch my weapon. I was like, oh my god, I can't switch. Oh lord.
Engaging multiple targets.
No, that's you. You never take. It's because you didn't take survivalist. So we have to understand who's at fault here. Oh my god, let me switch. Apparently, if you get into combat, it doesn't switch to your blitz fast enough. I don't know why. This seems like quite the weird bug.
Indeed, set for termination.
On your feet, soldier.
There we go. Assailed.
Target pacification.
Ooh, direct shotgunners. Woo! Yeah, stop acting out, man. Man, why you acting out, bro? Bro. Where's the last one?
Target neutralization.
Nah, it's fine, man. This is great. Now we just hold for data transmission. You can run the trauma staff. It is one of the best builds in the game right now. If you haven't checked out my build for it, make sure you do. The build has received no changes. Still the same build. I'm playing it right now. Absolutely no problems. No difficulties with Assail. All you're doing is just winning. Just throw your shards at people, win. Yeah, that's about it. Excuse me.
Further combat is inefficient. Extract now.
It's unstable!
Time to leave.
Yeah, this way then. Everybody okay? Okay, good. I always look after everybody. You know, you gotta be careful.
Delivering mercy. Ranger neutralized!
Oh, that's okay. I'm usually okay with it. Because if I know what's coming, I'm alright. Okay, door fans behind. I'll always check behind, usually. But yeah, so far from what I've been hearing, the Ogren decimated this patch. I will see some of them in matches and see how they feel. I mean, Ogrens did kind of feel like strong, but not overpowered or anything. It's not like they were the best in the game. I don't know. I still don't understand the basis of the nerfs. Because nobody complained about them before. So everybody heard about the patch notes. I didn't hear a lot of complaints. So, yeah. But Rock got a buff. Rock definitely ain't enough. Okay, so Assail Trauma Psyker, still no problems. Majority of the things didn't get too much of a pain for the Psyker. I'm gonna be testing out the Veteran tomorrow. Hey, River Archer, shouldn't you be asleep now? But anyway, hey, how's it going, man? Assail is just as strong as ever. No problem at all. I look forward to testing out the Plasma Gun Veteran tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Of course, the full builds will be going out tomorrow, so do look forward to that. But yeah, Assail in general is looking pretty strong right now. I may adjust a couple of other things about some builds, but for the most part, as far as I can tell, Assail is doing really well. Yeah, the switching is a bit bad, but it's mostly on the Auspex. I don't really have a lot of trouble with the other weapons, but the Auspex is giving me some difficulties, yeah. For the Psyker though, I do have to say that Void Strike is pretty much gutted. Do not expect good results on the Void Strike, unfortunately. I'm going to just reset all this, test out something completely different. Bear with me. No, this way. Let's see without this how we do. This will have to be sufficient. Dome shield with criticals, or should I go for reductions? 10% cooldown reduction is pretty good after all, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I've been waiting to test this as well. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go give it a whirl in Damnation. Yeah, the gibbing is nice, but it's just a visual change. Surge did not receive any buffs this patch. Just to double check, if anybody knows if Surge actually received a buff, please do tell me. But as far as I'm aware, the only buff to Surge is that it gibbs enemies and makes them go pew. Yeah, cooldown is the primary choice now, River Archer, so I'm rejigging a lot of stuff. Zach Wolf, cool hat. You talk about in-game or you talk about my hat? Because I wear this hat every day. You've seen it every day. But the cool hat in-game, yes, I do like the Psyker hat. Well, the Psyker's only real nerf was to Void Strike, and to be fair, it's not even a big deal.
Tertium's water supply is under threat thanks to our Mobian mates. They're pumping filth.
Well, this hat you guys can buy from my merch store, but buy it at the end of the month where there's a 15% discount most of the time. My merch store link in the description of the video. Okay, so you can get an Asian robot hat for yourselves. Anyway, let's go see. Oh, we deliver worldwide too, so no need to worry on that. I see, so Taunt Ogren is the play now, huh? Well, let's check this out.
Remarkable infrastructure, isn't it?
Yep, if you guys want Asian robot merchandise, which you will basically see me using, my jacket and all that, it's all my own merchandise. By the way, my supplier is very high quality. So, although it charges a little bit more, not only do you get my merch, but at the same time, it actually lasts years. So I still think that people who bought my hoodies like 3 years ago, like myself, are still using the hoodies even now.
Execution warranted.
Jesus, ventilation purge got a whole lot worse. I can't see diddly. That was gonna be fun. Oh man, it's like a cabbage chopping contest out here. But I do like the surge graphics this patch. Feels good.
Out of sight. Yes, yes, blow through me. The fanatic seems to be hysterical. No tunnel required. Direct gunner.
Yeah, if you want to go anti-armor, it seems that surge is the way to go. Previously, Void Strike was the be-all and end-all. Now it's more like, okay, so we got some things working for us. You guys. Sometimes I cannot keep up with chat, but I'm glad you guys find this fun. This is definitely gonna be an updated surge build. So
Target neutralization.
ooh, I can see them.
Elimination
All right, go.
protocols engaged. I live far from the light. I spent so long barred from my
Oh no! Into the flames, really? Jesus. The one thing which I hate sometimes is like when people don't stop the mutants in time. Like, homie, I'm covering for you. You can cover for me. Can't you? Oh, Lord. What is this? Okay, come on, sibling. Up, up, up. Did that guy deploy a med pack? LOL.
Neutralization commence.
Bruh. Get cubed.
Line these heretics, I
Executing.
Lamau.
Another hobby fallen into heresy.
Oh, there's a demon host. There's a demon host.
Targets marked for death. This is a Headfirst! What horror is this? A demon host!
These guys are gonna trigger it with Assail, I'm telling you now.
Executing.
Those grenades were tedious. That was commendable.
Listen, when you cannot use Assail or your thingies, alright? Aw, Callista. You poor, sad individual. Oh, there we go.
Shield up! Take shelter! Neutralize that gunner!
Goodbye, Callista. That's what happens if you don't follow. You gotta follow the team, bruh. Brambo. It's not like we didn't ping, pal. Zealot is changed, yeah, but I haven't tested the changes. I haven't even played Zealot since patch 13. I was gonna do it next week, but yeah. I'll see what I can do, because I don't main the melee classes. I'm a range guy. I was wondering if this will be actually useful. I don't think it is, but come on, hit me. There we go. Come on. Come on. Trying to hit me?
I won't leave you, Shipping. Free myself. Calling the wall. Agreed.
Okay, we gotta hope. Come on, hit me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't stop me, can you? Come on, Plague Ogre. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I thought I dodged it. Callista is making your name look bad? Nah, it's okay. Oh, crud. Oh well. Hey, I never left nobody to die. Okay, listen. If they fail to follow, you know, that's how it goes. The only downside now is that builds no longer can use, like, we can no longer make use of the Venting Shriek because it's just way better to use the this. We don't really have a choice anymore. Ooh, unfortunately. You know, I never used to understand what the dialogue was. I always thought that when they said, atonement is not yet yours, I was thinking to myself, what is that? What does that mean? Then I realized it's atonement, as in, like, you know, recovering from a sin. but I thought it was Atoma is not yet yours. Aw, thank you, River Archer. It's very kind of you. When we gonna play together, buddy? Well, I can't today because I'm testing, but when we gonna play together, buddy? I'm looking forward to it.
Target's marked. Execute.
I still haven't figured out how to get that different colored shard. You know, have you seen that shard with the nice purple trail? That one looks so cool. I really think it'd be awesome. Yes, of course. Kill the intruder. Right, we got a sniper over there. Right. Here's you guys with snipers. Okay, I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be doing that terrible accent, but still.
I concur. Target classification. Indeed. We must drive them out.
Oh yeah. Ah, fair enough. You recover first, pal. You recover first. Dr. Fumo, I don't know, but what I can say from my psyker testing is that Void Strike change definitely in. It sucks ass. A lot of the other psyker changes are already in for sure. Brain Burst, kind of viable, not gonna lie. With the right build, it can do some pretty insane stuff. But that's about it. Like, mostly the Assail changes are definitely in, and they're working well. But if there are any psyker changes you feel that are not in, or that you've heard are not in, do let us know. I'll try and let you know. The primary fire is super fast, dude. It's hilarious. I was having so much fun with this. You can just go wee and wee. Ah, it's so fun. This is the way. This is the way. Whoa. Now, Maulers. Basically, the anti-armor staff now is definitely the Surge. Although it only has effective range of 24 meters, it's pretty good. And then if you need to just spam, you can do this. Whee! Alright, let's get out of here, Wazucks. Ah, nice.
Take the turret. The Emperor wills it.
I would rather keep them contained.
I doubt the strategic value of that approach.
Plasma gun and power sword? No. Chain sword, okay? Power sword? Pfft, nah. No, that's just the normal primary fire. Just click your mouse button and you're good to go.
Target's marked. Executing.
Na. Ooh, dear. What a rude fellow. Ooh. Yeah.
Target classification.
Ah, I gotta love all of our shards like flying all over the place and overloading barrels, eh?
I'd hope the Emperor's angels would grace us with their might, but it seems that Homer's fate lies in mortal hands.
Well, you do realize that Space Marines are mortal too. They can freaking die. Goddamn the psyker.
Reassuring.
So silly. Imagine not knowing everything about Space Marines, but knowing stuff about Rowboat Girly Man. I'm disappointed.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Let's hold the line.
Elimination sanctioned. Watch out!
You see, you just want to aim your big assails. Like, yeah, the horde is sucky, but if you run out of assail shards, you're not going to do very much chopping. Your job is to chop down the horde after all, you know? Make them all feel like chop suey. 'Cause I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. By pride, angels deserve to die. I mean, you can, but it's less useful. I would say don't bother with Venting Shriek. It's way better to have your dome. But you have to manage your peril a lot better.
Nice, isn't it? The locals
I mean, you can still use it. You can still follow my old builds. There's no difference at all. You can still follow my old builds, just so you know. But just be aware that some of the changes, it's more the changes to other people that matter now. And because the changes to other people, it might be wiser to take the dome.
Target neutralization.
Because like so. All it takes is just one tiny screw up, and then there you go. So yeah, for this reason, it feels far better to just use your ability.
Tracking.
Like, you can still chop everybody to bits, but, you know. Yeah, sometimes for the sake of teammates and the sake of, you know, making sure that they're alright, it's better to take the dome. Kinetic presence I don't take anymore. I just go for cooldowns. May as well. Because the tiny bit of extra, unless you really need it to help you hit a breakpoint, for the most part, I'm playing without it, and I'm feel myself just going just fine. I either go for the extra crits, the extra crit rate, which is beautiful, or I go for the cooldowns. Cooldowns are great too. Depending on the type of build you're trying to pull off, cooldowns can be very useful. Either that or just go for more crits, because crits are good.
This task calls for training and discipline. Respectfully, I believe our party lacks both.
Yeah, the dome is because of others. We do tend to need it, you know, for that sake, for the sake of survival. Like, if it were up to me, I wouldn't actually do it either, but oh well. The problem is that if you go dome, the issue is that you need to, like, Venting Shriek is the cheapest points-wise, so you wouldn't need to worry about it, but dome, the problem with it is that you need to spend the 2 extra talent points for the recovery stats and all that, and you got no means of quelling in case you make a mistake. Oh dear, who let that come from behind? Nerd. This is why, okay, you always mark targets. The old guys couldn't even mark targets, weren't aware, lack of awareness. No. Don't be like these guys, okay? I know that they're coming here just to check out the patch because they're the people that get bored after a little while and don't play every day, but disappointing. Disappointing.
Engaging multiple targets.
I expected better of the Damnation players. Well, in Damnation you have to. If you're not in Damnation, like you're in Heresy or whatever, it's okay. Like, you don't need to care too much. But in general, in Damnation, because people screw up a lot, it is a wise decision.
Would that there was an alternative to voyaging this sea.
Oh, actually, I'm playing without it. I know it's very good, but I feel that a lot of people use it as a crutch. I've been using it, and I feel okay, actually. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's good. But, oop. I feel like it was a major crutch that was just, you know, unfortunately not being as good as I needed it to be. So I'm very glad to be using the dome instead and trying out other things. It's actually not bad. It's really not bad. I'm trying out the crit rate, I believe, which is really solid. And the shield, I found, it does help me hold the line. May not be the best at it, but it does help me hold the line. Bro, we don't need to walk to things anymore, sucker, bro. This other psycho is like walking to it. I'm like, nah, we don't need to do that.
One more to go. It's a big one.
I haven't done the dome builds in quite a while, but I may update some builds with the dome builds. But I will definitely update the Assail psyker build, so look forward to that. I'll probably, after I do the balancing changes tomorrow, I'll try and put out an Assail build ASAP for you guys.
Neutralization commenced.
Remember guys, the most important thing to remember about this is how you use your abilities now, because it's going to be a bit different from the past, alright? Especially your Assail, you want to mix in, you want to be able to at least mix in the charge throw. I mean, it's not really charge, but you get what I mean. You want to use the aim throw in between your normal shots. This ups your damage by quite a bit and also helps you not spam yourself to death for no reason. So even if I'm using Assail to clear hordes, I will just throw one in between like that. It helps to deal with distant targets. And potentially, also like, for example, specials, things like that. But just be a bit careful. It's far from the be-all and end-all, so you might want to just be wary of that.
Target specification. Elimination protocols engaged.
That's nasty.
It is nasty. Yep, it's always on Damnation. I don't go anywhere else, buddy. Also, who played that nasty thing? Whoever did it, I will just blame Rena for it. Yeah, Surge Psyker still seems to be doing just fine. Since when is Surge bugged, Daniel? What's the bug for Surge? I haven't seen any bug. And I've been using it completely in these matches. Elaborate for me. What is this bug? Whoa, Atomica actually did what I asked him to. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. GG. What? Okay. If Surge does that, that's hilarious. I gotta try that. Okay. We trying. What? That is a crazy bug. Oh, this is just a normal Assail Surge build, the first one that I built. I'm gonna check that out. So, do I have to use Smite with the Surge staff? Let's try this out. This is gonna be funny. Let me get some water and we'll try this out. We'll make this the last big thing that we do tonight.
Hey, Climpy! Have you been messing with my combat pet again? Something doesn't feel right.
Why do you ask questions to which you already know the answer?
Okay, let's go test this out. Is this bugged? Well, it might be. Now, where is it? Smite. Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll do it with the Smite build from before. Actually, you know what? We'll just do it with the gun psyker build because nobody cares about the gun psyker build anyway. Okay, we'll do some testing here. Actually, yeah, okay, that's fine. Or, yeah, you know what? We'll go with the cooldown. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna try it out. For sure. I'm gonna go wiggle wiggle. Oh, show. I wanna test this shit out. The dough. Let's go. I see. So you are the one that is not pinging, huh? By the way, you can actually avoid that. You set your tag to the primary fire, which is what everybody does. So in case you don't know that that's a technique, all the pros will just set their primary fire to tag, and tag is the same button. That way, like if you just do this, it's tagged. That way you don't have to worry on the middle mouse button, and nobody uses the middle mouse button. It's trash. Most people will use their like side button on the mouse instead. Yeah, if you haven't checked out my newbie guide, you should, because I know you're not a newbie, but listen, the newbie guide contains every tip and trick that you guys need to, you know, pretty much own this. Okay, let's test this shit out. So you say Surge gains all the powers of empowered psionics, yeah? Hey, what? Hey, yo! What the hell? 1,000 damage. Okay, that is pretty funny. Ah, lol. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. Let's now do a reset. We've got empowered psionics, right? So we'll just get rid of the charges and then check it out normally. Okay, okay. Okay, I see this, I see this. But now what if we do it without... What if we do this, but without using the Smite? Reset! Yum, 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 yum. Hell yeah. Okay. Now first I'm gonna get rid of this, as always. Yeah, you do get the +1 target. But that was already a bug before. そうですよね。this big damage bug. Okay, guys, don't abuse this bug, please. Okay? I'm telling you now, for your own sake, don't abuse this bug. But I can't stop you. Okay? Hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay? Don't abuse this bug. Okay? Okay, I've done my duty as a Darktide partner. Let's play this build for the rest of my matches. This build is funny. Oh, Lord. I am gonna walk around like a freaking god of war. I am a sexy, shoeless god of war right now. Okay, anyway, I did my job, yeah? So, don't abuse this bug, guys. Okay, great. I'm glad to have told you this information. Now, don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and certainly do all the things that I normally would do, okay? Okay, let's go abuse this bug right now. Actually, Yeah, we'll go with peril generation. Doesn't really matter anyway. Do 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 do. I guess I could go with cooldowns, right? It wouldn't. Could go with more crits. Crits are so good though. Like it'll let me one-shot stuff. Ah, but there's no reduced peril generation though. That's the only downside. I'm still gonna need the quell speed. Ah, the sacrifice though. The sacrifice. Raging against the machine right now. Guess I don't need that much quelling, do I? Give me more movement speed. Okay, we'll try it out this way first. We'll do some more, you know, tomorrow. What blessings on the Surge Staff? Warp Nexus and Warp Flurry. Oh yeah, no problem, man. My builds are all designed for Auric Damnation, but, you know, I'm looking forward to checking out a lot of this weird shit. Thank you for letting me know about the bug, Daniel Morris. Now, listen, guys, I'm telling you, okay? Don't abuse this bug. Don't abuse this bug. I'm doing my duty right now as a Darktide partner to tell you, do not take advantage of this bug, okay? Okay, guys, don't take advantage of this bug, all right? Everybody heard me say it. Everybody heard me say it. Okay, my duty is done. Now let's go have some fun with the bug. Okay, let's go straight into Damnation. I know, right? No, see, nobody here will abuse it. I trust all of you guys, absolutely. I believe in you guys. Okay, you know, I'm gonna set an example. I'm not even using this bugged build. You know, totally using a different build. Okay, anybody who says otherwise is crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, they're just liars. Basically, the Surge Staff, for some reason, the Surge Staff lightning gets the same bonus that from the empowered psionics that Smite does. So you get a plus 125% damage. It's hilarious. Empowered psionics plus Surge Staff equals profit. Yeah, basically the lightning is all coded to be the same, so this is a hilarious bug. This is how you get Grandmaster rank 100%. A new hand touches the beacon. Praise be the Omnissiah's blessing. A new marvel has awoken. But yeah, all lightning seems to be coded the same, because the Smite was already benefiting from the extra jump from, the Surge Staff was already benefiting from the extra jump from Smite. So this is pretty interesting, honestly. I'm kinda down with this, you know, but guys, don't worry, okay? Listen, we are all very legitimate gamers. I'm sure we would not ever abuse this bug. So it's all good, guys. It's all good. I totally don't believe that any of us would be so dishonorable, okay? Look at even me. I am totally not using this build right now, guys. Don't be dishonorable, okay? Be honorable. Oh, Lord. Can't even keep a straight face saying that shit. Alright, let's go.
Can I ask you one more question?
Nope.
What and what accessories do I sell for a living?
I sell Surge and Surge accessories mostly. Now, who the hell is playing those random sounds? Oh, it's blurps. Okay, great. Then that means it's just Tiago. Most likely. Thank you for the blurps! Because I just checked my Discord and nobody else was in there. Some people use the soundboard in Discord. Nah. What do you mean test the bug? I'm gonna abuse the bug like hell right now. Let's go. Let's go. Time to power up lightning. I'm literally not swapping off this staff. Screw that. I'm dealing 1,000 damage a pop, man. I ain't swapping off that shit. Look at this. Woo! Woo! I'm here to smoke my enemies like I used to smoke cigarettes before my lung injury, of course. And because I'm not using warp charges, I can dome up anytime, baby. Woo! Woo! Oh crap, I don't have a... I thought I had brain burst for a second. Damn, I should have done this with brain burst. Woo! Oh no, I'm gonna explode. Whoa, whoops. Too happy, too happy. Bang. Pick me up. Slave. Hey, servant. Servant! How dare you not pick me up? Damn you, servant. Aren't you supposed to rescue me? There's a sniper over there. Could you kill it? There you go, servant. Good job, good job. Yes! Congratulations, slave. You are a good varlet. Thank you for rescuing your master from that tragedy. In fact, I enjoyed that so much that I will tell you guys the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Okay, love you too, honey bear. Hi. I'm on my last run right now, Kazan. I hope you had a good dinner. You know what these guys need? These guys need some Smite. I think these guys might need some Smite. There they are. Okay, good. I'm almost done.
True enough. It's our luck, sibling.
Okay, he's doing that. Bring it over, bring it over. Actually, it was 200 earlier, Paxi. You're just a bit late to the show. Earlier, I think we had the highest was what, 220 guys or something? That was crazy. It was a monumentous day. Almost couldn't remember how to pronounce that, but you can tell that I'm getting tired. I normally don't stream this long. Normally by now I'd be watching X-Files with my girl, but she let me stream extra today because we had such high viewership, so thank you very much, honey. For those that don't know, Kaz is my wife over there. I'm gonna probably sleep after this though, because I'm super tired. Really didn't expect to be streaming this much, but you know, it's good. Get zapparooed, baby! Woo! All right. Thank you, honey bear. Yeah, of course my trust is misplaced. I know every single one of y'all is gonna play this shit. I mean, come on, you really tell me you're not gonna play a build that has 1,000 surge damage or cast, 1,600 on crit? Nah. We all know we're gonna play this build. Let's not lie. Let's not be liars. Actually, you know what? Get surged! Get surged! Woo! That's the armor target. Super Quell. Heard you guys might need a little bit of a shocker. Aye. Ooh, I guess you could say the results of this are really quite shocking, eh? Oh, I know you guys love my lame jokes. They're the best. How long before the hotfix? I'm gonna publish it. I'm gonna publish a video about this tomorrow. So probably instantaneous hotfix, to be fair. Stealing. It's mine now. Here, here, here.
There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Okay, Eiko is going. Better go get your plasteel. Yeah, I've got a full-on crit staff as well. It does definitely go hard, like not gonna lie on that shit. Okay, they got it.
Data hall is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the server slough.
Exactly. None of us are trying it. None of us are trying it. Hey, we're all pretending we're not trying this. I too am not trying it right now. Exactly right. Totally get it, man. I too dislike this bug a lot. You know, this is such an unfair bug.
Sometimes I wonder what hope there is for the future.
I kind of feel bad though. Like the poor Ogrins got absolutely gutted and shattered, and then here we are with 1,200 damage surge stats. Ogrins are like, man, you know, they got completely destroyed. But you know what? Your surge staff can now deal 125% damage. Because we believe in you guys. I mean, I reckon you could use it either way. You could use this with Assail because the power bonus would still apply. So you could use it with Assail or whatever, like your blitz power would not matter. Oh god, it's Kool-Aid man. But the only thing I'm thinking is, can I get like the enfeeble on this? Because rather than rely on the additional jumps, I could just get this to, and like I could get my lightning to enfeeble all foes, and it would be like a perma debuff. Like I'm thinking of that. There's a lot of possibility, you know. Yeah, this is true. Purgatus won't benefit from this bug because it's only Surge. It's the coding. The problem is the coding of the lightning. Smite and Surge are coded the same. So, yeah. That's why this works. Can we just get a second boss to deal with? Oh, damn. This I don't like this. Oh, it's a second. Oh! Help, Misa! Misa down! Oh no! Zealot, please helping! Oh no! Misa needing assistance! Don't worry, I know y'all love my Jar Jar Binks voice, it's okay. Lisa is bad juju! No. Yeah, basically, lightning for Surge and Smite must be coded the same. So because they're coded the same, you can spread the benefits of Surge. You can spread the benefits of the Smite to Surge. They really decided to have a big honkin' surge. Get it? A big honkin' surge of things trying to kill me from the back. Whew. Misa gonna survive. Yeah, now they're gonna call me Darth Jar Jar with this build. You can finally fulfill your dreams of Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord. Huh. Listen, man, I will do anything I'm paid to do. But what I do is I'd probably just let chat, like, tell me what lines to say and I'd say them in the Jar Jar Binks voice. But I would have to be compensated for the embarrassment of doing that. So I guess if somebody tipped me enough, I'd probably do it. Because it'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, the Surge bug only came out now, so... Strongest build? The clearly illegal build that you shouldn't be using. Okay, don't use this build. Yeah. But no, well, I'll be going through the changes tomorrow and explaining a lot of things in a full video, which you guys might want to tune in for. If you guys fail to tune in for that video, sorrow and sadness will ensue. Because you'll be missing out on a lot, which you probably do not want to miss out on.
Stop moaning.
So a lot of builds will have to be thoroughly tested before we can make a true judgment. But I do firmly believe that there will be some good options, some winners, some losers. One of the biggest losers, of course, being the Void Strike staff. It is now in a terrible, terrible state. But one of the biggest winners right now, thanks to the awesome bug, is the Surge staff, which is hilariously powerful right now.
Statistical likelihood is that you will find something sooner rather than later.
You'll find out tomorrow. For those that missed it, I probably won't show it again on stream. Nah, I'm kidding. Daniel can clue you in. I believe he's still in chat. He should be able to clue you in on it. He told me. Plasma build slaps hard. It better be my plasma build that slaps hard. If it's anybody else's plasma build slaps hard, how dare you, yaps. Remember, there is only one person that thou must follow, and that is me. All others are weak before me. Yeah. Exactly as Daniel says, pretty much. Yes, that is exactly it. So essentially, it applies, but it doesn't actually consume a charge. It just has the benefit of it, which again is hilariously powerful. So, yeah.
Words that this industry has been for Atoma's benefit.
Contagion epicenter reached. Utilize all spaces.
I know! Just watch!
Ah, no! Damn it! War Potato, quickly help me! Help me, War Potato! Ah, thank you. You shall not pass. None of you will. The only downside to this is that I'm not very horde savvy. Always gotta maintain at least one charge. What's the take on the update? Void Strike kind of got a little bit ripped, but we got some pretty fun stuff in exchange, so to be honest, not too salty, honestly. I'm loving this. Things are good. Things are good. Things are very, very good. For the psyker. I heard the Ogryn got gutted, but we'll have to see. No, but then again, I never played that blessing. So, I'm not sure entirely. Because I played Rending Strikes instead, or Uncanny, whatever. Because that one seemed to make more sense. I don't think it's supposed to go away, but we'll have to probably check some of the melee blessings as well. How are we supposed to pick this person up? What? Dude, he's in the metal thing, you know?
That's the way. A gratifying combination. It's supposed to be quieter now.
No, my uncanny strikes are still okay, so that means that it might be bugged, yeah. Oh, come on. Bugger. Oh, come on. Ah! This is dog shit.
Come on, zealot. Get up.
Thank you. Agreed.
Rapper is dead. Follow me.
Oh, wait, shit. Actually, you know what? I will rescue them. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. Oh, damn. I think it is possible to rescue them. Got it, got it. Oh, damn. Gotcha. Oh, damn, damn. Ooh. No man left behind. Yep, just report any bugs you see on the Fat Shark forums. That's usually the best way. But yeah, this one's definitely new. The guy manages to slide inside the tube so we can't rescue him. Very lovely. But yeah, tomorrow night I'll detail all the changes that are going on, and it should be alright. Should be alright. But yeah, Uncanny Strikes doesn't remove that blessing, so it could be a bug with Executor. I would say report it if you test it in the meat grinder and it really disappears. Test it versus Uncanny Strikes, because that should theoretically work. Where are the patch notes? It's in the forums, my dude. Did you... Okay, if you go to my video on the patch notes, if you don't want to listen to the explanation, it's okay. Just go into the description. Here's the link. Go into the description. The patch notes link is there. Okay, what up? There you go. Okay, grand. That's it. We are done. Yeah. Alright guys, we are done for today. We've tested a lot of things. I'll have a video of my conclusions tomorrow. We'll still be doing some testing in the morning So definitely tune in for that, especially if you want to see the Purgatus psyker in there. Honestly, this was pretty fun to do, and this empowered psionics build might actually work out pretty well. Although you do sacrifice a little bit for it, it does have its charm. I would say it does have its moment of charm, so I would not shy away from using this at this current moment, but I'll be testing it a bit more tomorrow and we'll see what happens. For now, thank you guys very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves today. I'll see y'all in the morning and we'll go test a couple more things. All right? Yeah, it should hopefully get fixed soon enough. But thank you guys so much. Still can't believe we hit 200 viewers at that one point. That was pretty crazy. Thank y'all very much. I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one. Y'all have a good day.